The starters are loosening up. The grounds crew is putting the finishing touches on the field. And the anthem singer is warming up. It's time for the on-deck circle. Now with a preview of today's game, here's the voice of the Salt Lake Bees, Steve Klauke.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to Salt Lake Bees baseball on a beautiful night here in Salt Lake City. It's game one of a four-game series against the Tacoma Rainiers. Steve Klauke with you. The Bees have a 5-3 series edge on third place Tacoma so far this season, having split 4 games at Cheney Stadium while winning 3 out of 4 here earlier this month. The Bees suffering a tough loss yesterday, leading 6-0 going into the bottom of the 8th, but Las Vegas erupted for 8 runs and win it 8-6. That combined with the Portland victory over Sacramento, and the Bees' lead in the Pacific North has been shaved to 1 game. Tacoma in third, 3.5 back after shutting out Colorado Springs 1-0 last night. Colorado Springs brings up the rear, 10.5 games off the pace. Again, the Bees and the Rainiers meeting in game one of this brief 4-game homestand. Bees will be home. 7 o'clock starts tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday before heading on the road for a 9-day, 8-game road trip to Fresno and to Tucson. Again, the Bees with just a 1-game lead over second-place Portland as this series with the Rainiers gets underway. Again, My Serious Torres from the Angels continues his rehab assignment. This is his second appearance, his third appearance, rather. He was 1 for 4 with I was right the first time. Second appearance for Torres. He was 1 for 4 yesterday at shortstop. He will DH today. Also, the Angels have said that Bartolo Colon will pitch for the Bees in the second of his 2 rehab assignment starts, but that won't be until next Tuesday, 1 week from today, in Fresno against the Grizzlies. He'll make his first rehab assignment start coming up this Thursday. That game at Rancho Cucamonga with the Class A California League Quakes. The pitching matchup for our game here tonight for the Bees, it'll be right-hander Casey Olenberger with a record of 3 wins and 1 loss. And for the Rainiers, it'll be left-hander Bobby Livingston. His record is 1-3. When we come back, we'll have a conversation with Bees infielder Adam Paskovich. That's coming up next as we continue on in the On-Deck Circle here on ESPN 1230.
The United States military. You've served your country in time of great need and peril. But now you're back and ready to return to civilian life. One of your first priorities is to support yourself and your family. We can help. Working as partners, Utah's Division of Veteran Affairs and the Utah Department of Workforce Services are available to assist you and your family in making a smooth and successful transition back to civilian life. These veterans-oriented agencies are your key to career success, and they are available to you right now. Simply step into one of the 36 Workforce Services employment centers located throughout the state. Tell them you're a veteran, and they'll take it from there, helping you explore your options and putting you on a pathway to success. They can also direct or refer you to other veterans-related benefits you've earned. To find a Workforce Services office nearest you, check the state government section of your local phone directory under Workforce Services or on the web at jobs.utah.gov and follow the link to Veteran Services.
If you're in the market for a home theater system or a new TV, RC Willey is the only place to shop. No one has a larger selection of complete home theater systems, high-definition big screens, flat panel LCD, and plasma TVs. Items are in stock for same-day delivery. Choose from the name brands you prefer, including Sony, Panasonic, Samsung, Mitsubishi, and Toshiba. Come in today and find out how you can pay 0 interest for 12 months on purchases of $4.99 or more. RC Willey, one place, so many possibilities.
Hi, this is Ned Siegfried of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah is a great sports state. Siegfried & Jensen is a proud sponsor of virtually all of Utah's professional teams. The Jazz, the Bees, the Blaze, the Grizzlies, and Real Soccer. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you've been injured in an accident. To help ensure victory if you've been injured, you need a winning legal team on your side. Call us at Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been injured.
Welcome back to the On-Deck Circle. Our guest is Bees infielder Adam Paskovich, although I guess maybe infielder now a misnomer because the Angels and the Bees, Brian Harper, have you playing all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, it's a new role for me, outfield, maybe a little catching. all over the infield. It's definitely a new experience, but I'm having fun with it. I'm learning a lot.
Now, maybe put a disclaimer on the fun part of it, just because we all know how difficult a sun field, left field can be in this ballpark.
Yeah, it's a little tough those first couple innings, but once you get through that, it's okay.
I know that you experienced some of that, the one start you did have out in left field here.
Yeah, the balls go right in there, right off the bat, and you just got to hope your center fielder helps you out, your infielders do, and you're okay.
I've got to think that it's just from a standpoint of getting a chance to play regardless of where it is on the field. You want to get a chance to play every day.
Oh, yeah, I just get my bats in, I don't care where I am. I mean, just every day trying to get at bats and then working the counts and, just developing myself as a hitter.
Well, I think that was a key to a lot of your success last year. After Dallas McPherson went up, you were pretty much the everyday third baseman, and you could see everything from an offensive standpoint steadily climb for you.
Yeah, last year was nice. As everyday third baseman, I got to stay in a nice rhythm. This year has been a little different, but it's new, and you learn a lot from years like this.
Talk a little bit about your approach with a runner at third and less than 2 out, because right now you lead the team in sacrifice flies with 6. You had 2 yesterday, and whereas some people struggle in that kind of a situation, you've flourished in it.
Well, you got to look at that as an easy RBI for yourself, and an easy way to help your team out. All you got to do is get the ball in the air to the outfield. So, if you hit it good, maybe you get a home run. If you miss it, then it's a sac fly. So, that's just, you just go up there with that approach.
All right, more with Adam right after this here on ESPN 1230.
Next.
Hi, I'd like 3 pounds of fresh salmon, and can you cut me a couple of T-bone steaks about 2 inches thick?
Yes, ma'am. Say, anyone ever tell you look like Patricia Heaton?
Oh, thank you. She's gorgeous.
Yeah. Hey, can we marinate your steaks while you shop and suggest a recipe for the salmon?
Ooh, you had me at marinade. Thanks.
Oh, now I know who you are.
Hi, I'm...
the driver of my kid's school bus.
That's me.
Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Oh, hi, Miss Heaton. Need help selecting produce?
Do you have any good cooking ideas for mushrooms and tomatoes?
How about pan-seared portobellos and roasted romas?
That sounds good.
Of course, you could saute shiitakes and serene tomatoes, or braise the buttons and bake some beefsteak.
No more calls. We have a winner. You know your stuff.
I try. We do carry over 300 different kinds of fruits and vegetables.
You've been very helpful. How are you with auditions?
For quality and selection, Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Whether you need a new refrigerator or you want to redecorate the family room, you'll find exactly what you need at R.C. Willey. Of course, you know that R.C. Willey has the area's largest selection of furniture, major appliances, flooring, and electronics. But you may not know that R.C. Willey also has everything you need to relax or entertain outdoors. Choose from a large variety of patio sets, lawn mowers, and barbecue grills. This season, R.C. Willey has everything you need for your home and patio. R.C. Willey, one place, so many possibilities.
When it's time for your next set of tires, do you want the best tire warranty in the business? Then you should head to Big O Tires. Big O's free replacement warranty is the best in the business and gives you free services with your tires like balancing, rotating, and flat repair. Plus, with Big O Tires speed lane service, you can have your tires mounted, balanced, and on your vehicle in 20 minutes or less. Big O Tires, Utah's #1 tire store.
A reputation you can ride on. Big O Tires.
Welcome back to the On Deck Circle. Our guest is the Bees, Adam Paskovich, and a little bit different atmosphere this year. Brian Harper, the manager, seems a little bit more laid back, at least on the outside, than Dino Ebel was last year. Any preferences to which style you prefer to play for?
No, I like both. Yeah, Harp's a little more laid back. Dino is a little more upbeat, but they both work. Both great managers, and everyone likes playing for each of them.
It's a fun situation, I think, with this particular ball club. Everybody getting a chance to play a little bit shorthanded with some of the call-ups, but I think it helps in the long run for you guys.
Yeah, it helps for people that aren't quite, I guess you could say, maybe ready for the big leagues, or, because we've had quite a few guys go up, and, it opens up spots and playing time for other guys. So, it's good both ways.
Now, when you were growing up, did you play other sports besides baseball?
Let's see. Played football up until high school. Played pretty much all sports till high school, and then baseball started singling itself out.
Why did that happen?
Growing up South Florida, baseball is pretty big and competitive, and you get to play year-round when you get a little older. So that's that was my choice.
Was there anybody in particular that you watched and admired, or were you a big fan of when you were growing up?
Ken Griffey Jr. and Frank Thomas were the big guys in the 90s, and those were the guys you like watching hit, and so, I guess I could say those two.
Did you ever watch Brian Harper or Charlie Nagy play?
Well, I knew who they were. They were great ball players. Couldn't say I was like a super fan. Is that what you're looking for?
But you're a bigger fan now.
Oh yeah, definitely. You respect those guys for what they did and how long of a career they both had and what they're doing now.
Finally, a tough one to take yesterday, but the best thing about the minor league schedule is you guys play every day. It doesn't take you 24 hours before you're in a position where you have to forget what happened yesterday in Vegas and go at it today.
Yeah, I've done pretty good with that over my career. It's 24 hours, you get a new game and new at bat, so that's how you got to look at it.
All right, I appreciate your time for being our guest. You receive lunch or dinner for two at Spaghetti Factory at the Trolley Square, so enjoy.
Thank you.
All right, Adam Patkovich, our guest, back with the starting lineups after this on ESPN 1230.
Mountains West Ranches Recreational Properties has beautiful recreational and cabin properties conveniently located by Starvation Reservoir. They offer 5, 10, 20, 40, and 80-acre or larger parcels at reasonable pricing with guaranteed access and simple, easy owner, low down, low monthly financing. There's an abundance of wildlife, including deer and elk, that roam the property year-round. There are endless ATV trails, snowmobiling, hiking, boating, camping, fishing, horseback riding, spectacular views, and so much more. But most of all, you'll escape the rat race of the city and enjoy sheer peace, quiet, rest, and relaxation. Call us to schedule your appointment, 1-877-894-5658, or check our website at mwranches.com. Mountains West Ranches, where the air is clean, the skies are blue, the water is clear, and the magnificent views are waiting there for you to enjoy.
When it's time for your next set of tires, do you want the tire with the best warranty in the business? Then you should head to Big O Tires. When it's time for your next pair of Bees baseball game tickets, do you want free tickets and a chance to win $50,000? Then get to Big O Tires for an entry form and details. No purchase necessary. Big O Tires, Utah's #1 tire store.
A reputation you can ride on Big O Tires.
Here's Papa John himself to tell you about Papa John's specialty pizzas.
Specialty pizzas with unexpected taste. That's the way I like it. Choose any of our specialty pizzas like Hawaiian barbecue chicken, the works, the meat, or garden fresh. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John.
Limited delivery area, charges may apply.
Welcome back to Franklin Covey Field. Just a reminder that if the Bees pitching staff combines to strike out 10 or more batters in a 9-inning game tonight, Gal Soleo Distributors and Kendall Oil will donate $125 to the Multiple Sclerosis Society of Utah. Kendall Super D 3-engine oil designed to give you what you need. Now let's get you ready for tonight's game by giving you the starting lineups brought to you by Salt Lake City Credit Union. Above and beyond every day. For the visiting Tacoma Rainiers, managed by Dave Brundage, leading off will be the left fielder, Chin-Soo Choo. Batting second and playing right field, T.J. Bond. Hitting third, the designated hitter, Greg Dobbs. Batting cleanup, the first baseman, Todd Sears. Hitting fifth and playing center field, Adam Jones. Batting sixth, the third baseman, Hunter Brown. Hitting seventh, the shortstop, Asdrubal Cabrera. Hitting eighth and catching, Guillermo Quiros. And batting ninth, the second baseman, Michael Garciaparra. Pitching for the Rainiers will be left-hander Bobby Livingston. Now for the homestanding Salt Lake Bees, here's how manager Brian Harper filled out his lineup card. Leading off, the center fielder, Reggie Willett. Batting second, the designated hitter, Meiser Izturis. Hitting third and playing second base, Howie Kendrick. Batting cleanup, the right fielder, Nick Gorneau. Hitting fifth and catching, Jeff Mathis. Batting sixth, the first baseman, Mike Elward. Hitting seventh and playing left field, Adam Patkovich. Hitting eighth and playing third base, Corey Myers. And batting ninth is the shortstop, Casey Smith. Pitching for the Bees will be right-hander, Casey Olenberger. It's the Bees and the Rainiers opening up a 4-game series. If you're in the neighborhood, come on over. There's room for you here at Franklin Covey Field. The first pitch is right around the corner. We'll be back with it right after this timeout. You've been in the On Deck Circle on ESPN 1230.
This has been the On Deck Circle, a comprehensive look at today's game. The first pitch is right around the corner, so stay tuned. Salt Lake Bees baseball is coming up next on your home for the Salt Lake Bees. ESPN 1230 AM.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we know how much you count on your vehicle. So when it needs repairs, body work, or a new windshield, where should you take it? Go to America's most recommended name in damaged vehicle repair. That's right. In an independent nationwide customer satisfaction survey, Abra Auto Body and Glass was the company most recommended to family and friends for quality of work, customer communication, and overall service. Why? Maybe it's our commitment to safety. Abra spends more to train our technicians than anyone else in the industry, and every repair meets our strict safety standards. Maybe it's our lifetime warranty that backs up all those repairs, or that Abra works with over 500 insurance companies nationwide to make your claims process a snap. Whatever the reason, Abra Auto Body and Glass is proud to be so highly regarded. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra, America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an appointment.
Dreaming of owning your own home? Cypress Credit Union would like to make your dream a reality with fantastic rates on low-fee construction and mortgage loans. Visit cypresscu.com or speak to a mortgage specialist at 260-7600. We'll help you determine your home buying power and the loan that best fits your needs. Mention this ad and we'll waive the $175 processing fee when you get your mortgage.
Cypress Credit Union. Your future is our future.
Equal housing lender.
Strike three. A no-hitter, a perfect game for John Larson. Yogi Berra runs out there. He leaps on Larson, and he's swarmed by his teammates. Listen to this crowd roar.
Classic baseball is back. The Salt Lake Bees. Now students can get a pass to all 72 Bees games this summer for the incredible price of just $25. That's only 35 cents a game. Call 325-BASE to get your student pass today. The Salt Lake Bees. Classic baseball is back.
The starting pitchers are ready. The lineups have been exchanged. And the hot dogs are ready to go. It's time to play ball. Salt Lake Bees baseball is on the air. Now let's go to the ballpark. Here's the voice of the Salt Lake Bees, Steve Klauke.
Well, once again, a very pleasant good evening and welcome to Salt Lake Bees baseball. On a picture postcard perfect night here in Salt Lake City, the Bees open up their 4-game series with the Tacoma Rainiers. The Bees having dropped 3 out of 4 in Las Vegas. The Bees trying to bounce back from a very disappointing loss 8-6 yesterday to the 51. So the Bees taking on Tacoma, which currently is in third place in the division, 3.5 games behind the Bees. Portland is in second, 1 game off the pace. So right now, before we get our ball game underway, let's enjoy the singing of our national anthem to be performed by Abby Prowse.
Bye.
our national anthem, performed tonight by Abby Prowse, the Bees and the Rainiers, getting ready to open up this 4-game series. Let's take the Bees around to their positions defensively. Adam Pavkovich is in left field, Reggie Willits in center, and Nick Gorneau is in right. Corey Myers is at third, Casey Smith at short, Howie Kendrick at second base, and Mike Elward is at first. A battery of Casey Ohlenberger pitching and Jeff Mathis catching. For Ohlenberger, this will be his 11th start of the year. Actually, his 11th appearance, his 8th start. In 38 innings, he's given up 39 hits, 21 runs, 20 of them earned. He has struck out 24 and walked 12. KC has hit 2 batters, thrown 4 wild pitches, and surrendered 5 home runs. Ohlenberger 3-1 with a 4.74 earned run average. The PCL is batting .269 against right-hander Casey Ohlenberger. 6'4", 240 in his 4th professional season out of Santa Rosa, California. Now lives in Cloverdale. Bees in their home whites with the black numerals and lettering trimmed in gold. Tacoma wearing their Mariner-esque road grays with the navy blue numerals and lettering trimmed in teal. Bright sunshine could be a problem on the left side of the infield as well as the outfield, particularly for Adam Pavkovich in left. Cool temperatures, a slight breeze blowing out towards right. But other than that, it's a beautiful day for baseball here in Salt Lake City. A brief 4-game homestand, as we mentioned. The Bees head out on the road again on Saturday to begin a 9-day, 8-game road trip to Fresno and Tucson before they embark on the longest homestand of the year, 14 games in 14 days beginning June 12th, as Fresno, Las Vegas, and Sacramento pay a visit. So we're ready to go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy as Salt Lake Bees baseball is on the air for a Tuesday night here in Salt Lake City. Shin-Soo Choo, the left fielder, to lead things off, batting .283. 6 doubles, a triple, 5 homers, and 19 runs batted in. Choo batting .235 against Salt Lake pitching. First pitch on the way, drilled off the mound and through the middle into center field. 1 pitch, and Choo's on first with nobody out. A sharply hit ground ball right through the middle. Brings up T.J. Bond, batting .247. 8 doubles, 4 homers, and 19 runs batted in. Bond hitting just .120, 3 for 25 against Salt Lake pitching this year. Again, this Tacoma Ball Club coming off a 1-0 win yesterday over Colorado Springs. Francisco Crucetta was outstanding, giving up 2 singles while striking out 11 in 8 innings. First pitch, breaking ball, strike, and the count's 0-1. Rainiers won 3 out of 4 against the Sky Sox, and they come in having won 5 out of their last 7. No runner at first base, nobody out. Choo draws a throw. Good speed. He has 13 stolen bases, tied with Reggie Willits of the Bees, former Bee Eric Ibar, and 3 others for 4th place in the league with 13 steals. Choo has only been thrown out twice. Safe in his only attempted steal against Salt Lake as the toss over to first. Draws a throw. Well, this will be the last series you'll see the independent replacement umpires, as minor league baseball and the American Minor League Umpires Union reached agreement that the regular umpires will be back on June 12th. The 0-1 pitch is high, snap throw to first, and out at first is Choo. He sank toward second and then came back, and Elward with a quick tag got Choo on the hand. A pickoff throw by Mathis, 2-3 on the out, and there's 1 away here in the first. The count on Bond, 1-1. Jeff Mathis, a strong throw, but an excellent tag by Mike Elward. So 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Bond, with the bases empty now. Ohlenberger winds and the pitch. Breaking ball low and outside. 2-1 the count. Casey, in 2 starts against Tacoma this year, is 1-0, giving up 3 runs, 2 of them earned on 7 hits in 8 innings. Now Ohlenberger's 2-1, swung on, smashed to third, takes a hop, but Myers handles the belt high bounce, but throws it over the head of Elward off the barrier. Backing it up is Howie Kendrick, And Bond is safe at first on the throwing error by Corey Myers. Had a tough play on the hop, but stayed with it nicely, but airmailed his throw over the head of Mike Elward. So Bond is safe at first with one out, and the hitter will be the DH. Craig Cobbs batting .285, 3 doubles, a triple, 7 homers, 22 runs batted in. Cobbs batting .242 against Salt Lake. As a team, the Rainiers hitting just .210 in 8 games against the Bees. The Bees hitting .251 against Tacoma. Bees parent club, the Angels, hosting Minnesota again tonight. There's a pitch, breaking ball low, ball 1. Orlando Cabrera driving in the game winner in the 11th yesterday for the Angels as they beat the Twins 4-3. The infield double play depth behind Olenberger. The 1-0. Lined into right field, a base hit. Bond will stop at second. No, he's going to try for third. Gorno's throw is offline. And up the third base side, and safe at third is Bond. So runners at the corners, 1 out. And the batter will be Todd Sears, the first baseman, hitting .269. 7 doubles, a triple, 4 homers, 23 runs batted in. Sears batting .185 against Salt Lake pitching, but the Rainiers with some hard-hit balls here in this inning. Again, the pickoff looms large here as it's runners at first and third, 1 out. Here in the top of the first, the infield again a double play depth. Casey has struggled in his last couple of outings. Swing and a miss, strike 1. After pitching those back-to-back 6-inning and 7-inning shutout performances that earned him PCL Pitcher of the Week on that trip to Iowa and Omaha. Casey trying to find the rhythm again, the 0-1. Fastball strike to the outside corner at the knees, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Adam Jones, the center fielder, is due next. Now Olenberger sets the 2-strike delivery. Swing and a miss and a changeup away. He struck him out. That was the kind of pitch that was key for Olenberger's success when he was on a roll earlier this year. Here's Adam Jones, center fielder, batting .229. 6 doubles, 3 triples, 7 homers, 27 runs batted in for the right-hand hitter. Facing Casey Olenberger. Jones, a single in 3 at-bats against Casey this year. Runners at the corners, 2 out, the pitch. Chopped on to the mound and speared by Olenberger. Runs it halfway to the bag before flipping to first for the out. A hot one-hopper that Casey was able to snare about shoulder high. No runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 2 runners were left on base. After the first half inning, it's Tacoma nothing, and the Bees are coming to bat on ESPN 1230.
Sir, can you hear me?
Imagine you've just been in a traffic accident.
Sir, can you hear me?
And right now, the pressure of the steering wheel against your chest is preventing you from answering this question, while your smashed door is preventing the emergency crew from providing you with the help you're very much in need of.
Okay, sir, we're going to get some equipment in here and get you out of there just as quickly as possible. We need those over here right away.
Imagine the feeling of knowing this happened because you were driving dangerously, driving when you maybe shouldn't have, or allowing yourself to be distracted. Imagine hoping you'll wake up from this nightmare, but not being able to. Imagine the flashing lights and the smell of gasoline.
Sir, can you squeeze my hand?
Now, imagine why they're not bothering to ask these questions to anyone else who was in your car. Consider this a reminder. No one understands the importance of driving safely like someone who didn't. 0 fatalities. It's a goal we can all live with.
Hi, Paul Hartman here. You know, if I were to hire somebody for my business, I would want to see their resume. That's why I think it's only fair to give you our resume right now. We have 20 years servicing the Wasatch area. Family owned and operated. Winner of last year's top technician training program. Always staffed 24 hours, 7 days a week. And we specialize in finding you the best solution for your comfort with energy savings. With over 71% repeat and customer referral rate, we know we're doing our job right. So, when you're in need, call Hartman Heating and Air, 264-8300. Serving serving the heart of your home and business.
We got to the bottom of the first inning, no score. Defensively for Tacoma, Shin-Soo Choo is in left, Adam Jones in center, T.J. Bond in right, Hunter Brown at third, Asdrubal Cabrera at short, Michael Garcia-Parra at second, and Todd Sears is at first. A battery of Bobby Livingston pitching and Guillermo Quiros pitching. For Livingston, this will be his 7th appearance of the year, his 6th start for Tacoma. In 32 innings, he's given up 31 hits, 11 runs, all earned. He has struck out 17 and walked 5. Livingston 1-3 with a 3.09 earned run average. The TCL batting .252 against left-hander Bobby Livingston, making his first lifetime appearance against Salt Lake. First batter he'll face is Reggie Willits, batting .301. 8 doubles, 2 triples, a homer, and 23 runs batted in. Willits comes in with a 13-game overall on-base streak, reaching by either a walk or a hit. And he has a streak of 18 consecutive games reached here at home, which is the 3rd longest of the year in the PCL. Fastball strikes to Reggie Willits, and it's 0-1. Willits on the year batting .333 against Tacoma pitching. Again facing Livingston for the first time. And the fastball misses high, ball 1. Livingston 6'3", 193 in his 5th year. He made 3 relief appearances for Seattle earlier this year. No decisions, an ERA of 18. There's a pitch in that misses for a ball, 2-1. Gave up 10 earned runs on 9 hits in 5 innings with the Mariners. Throws a fastball in the high 80s. Curveball, change, and cutter. There's a changeup outside, ball 3. 3-1 the count. Livingston described in one publication as a Jamie Moyer type pitcher. 3 balls, 1 strike the pitch. In for a strike, and that fills the count at 3-2. Willits is always showing great patience at the plate. He leads the Bees with 27 walks drawn. Now the full count pitch. Swinging a grounder past the mound. The second baseman Garcia-Parra gobbles it up. Sidearms it over to first and gets Willits by half step as Reggie hustled up the line all the way. 1 out. Here's My Series Torres on an injury rehab assignment from the Angels. 1 for 4 yesterday in his debut. Last year, he hit .452 in a 10-game rehab assignment. Torres has been out since the 24th of April with a strained left hamstring. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Third baseman Brown even with a bag. The pitch. Torres swings and launches one towards left. Choo going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it's off the top of the barrier. Caroming back to Choo, and into second base is Torres with a 1-out double. A rocket off the bat of Torres. It hit the top of the padding just below the chain link out in left field. So Torres with his second hit in 5 at-bats in a Salt Lake uniform. His first extra base knock. That'll bring up Howie Kendrick, the second baseman, hitting .381, 14 doubles, a triple, 3 homers, and 23 runs batted in. Just on the verge of having enough plate appearances to qualify for the batting title. Once he gets there at this point with his current average of .381, he would be leading the league. So Torres at second base, 1 out. Livingston whirls and looks the runner back. Livingston, a 4th-round draft pick of the Mariners in 2001 out of St. Louis, Missouri. Now the first pitch to Kendrick. Off speed and over on the inside corner above the knees. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike to count. And the Bees lead the season series 5-3, but trail the all-time series 85-82. Now the 0-1. Low and inside to the right-hand batter, and that evens the count at 1 ball, 1 strike. The Rainiers putting themselves in front in the all-time series with their 11-5 edge in the series last year. The 1-1 pitch. Kendrick swings and misses out in front of a changeup, and the count's 1-2. Last year, Livingston in 18 starts, 8-4 at AA San Antonio, leading the Texas League with a 2.86 earned run average. 6-2 in 10 starts for Tacoma. Now the 1-2 to Kendrick. Started after it, held up as the pitch missed high, ball 2. 2-2 the count on Kendrick. Livingston, 23 years old. Comes set, checks the runner, and the pitch home. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. He struck him out. First strikeout for Livingston, 2 down, and that'll bring up Nick Gorneau. Gorneau batting .298, 12 doubles, 3 triples, 7 homers, 40 runs batted in, second in the league by 1 behind Round Rock's Brooks Conrad. Gorneau has driven in a run now in 10 consecutive games, which ties the franchise record. Set by Bernardo Brito, late May, early June of 1994. Got a chance for an RBI here with these Torres in scoring position at second base and 2 out. Livingston ready, and the pitch to Nick. Breaking ball, strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. Gorneau hitting .345 against Tacoma pitching this year with the team leading 7 runs batted in. On at second base is Torres with 2 out. No score, bottom of the first. Livingston's pitch. Fastball high, and that evens the count on Gorneau at 1 ball and 1 strike. Gorneau coming off a 4 for 15 series in Las Vegas with a homer and 5 runs batted in. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gorneau awaits the pitch from Livingston. Swung on and fouled over the roof behind first base. And the count on Gorneau, 1-2. Again, the Bees' parent club, the Angels, hosting Minnesota. Jeff Weaver at 2-7 going for the Halos. Coming off his best outing of the year for the Angels. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Gorneau. Here's Torres, a pretty good lead at second base. Livingston ready, the 1-2. Tried to hold up on a curveball, couldn't do it. And that's the second strikeout for Livingston. And that retires the side. No runs, 1 hit, 1 runner left on base. After 1, there's no score at Franklin Covey Field on ESPN 1230.
The United States military. You've served your country in time of great need and peril. But now you're back and ready to return to civilian life. One of your first priorities is to support yourself and your family. We can help. Working as partners, Utah's Division of Veteran Affairs and the Utah Department of Workforce Services are available to assist you and your family in making a smooth and successful transition back to civilian life. These veterans-oriented agencies are your key to career success, and they are available to you right now. Simply step into one of the 36 Workforce Services employment centers located throughout the state. Tell them you're a veteran, and they'll take it from there, helping you explore your options and putting you on a pathway to success. They can also direct or refer you to other veterans-related benefits you've earned. To find a Workforce Services office nearest you, check the state government section of your local phone directory under Workforce Services or on the web at jobs.utah.gov and follow the link to Veteran Services.
If you're in the market for a home theater system or a new TV, RC Willey is the only place to shop. No one has a larger selection of complete home theater systems, high-definition big screens, flat panel LCD, and plasma TVs. Items are in stock for same-day delivery. Choose from the name brands you prefer, including Sony, Panasonic, Samsung, Mitsubishi, and Toshiba. Come in today and find out how you can pay 0 interest for 12 months on purchases of $4.99 or more. RC Willey, one place, so many possibilities.
We go to the second inning, no score. Tacoma and the Bees. It'll be Hunter Brown, Asdrubal Cabrera, and Guillermo Quiros due up to face right-hander Casey Olenberger. Beautiful night for baseball here in Salt Lake City. Just a few fleecy white clouds dotting the sea of azure blue. If you're anywhere in the area, you can still come on over and check out the rest of this ball game. There's room for you. So here's Hunter Brown, the third baseman. Brown batting .267, 9 doubles, a triple, 4 homers, 15 runs batted in. Brown on the year, just 4 hits and 17 at-bats against Salt Lake pitching, but he was 4 for 9 in the series here earlier this month. First pitch breaking ball in at the knees for a strike, and the count on Brown is 0-1. Mariners selected him as Tacoma's MVP last year, hitting .291, 7 homers, 53 ribbies. The 0-1 pitch swung on and pulled foul quickly into and out of the seats beyond the third base dugout, and the count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. No score, top of the second inning. Rainiers had runners at first and third, 1 out, but did not score. The Bees had a runner at second with 1 out and did not move that runner across the plate as Brown pokes a pitch outside and dumps it into right field, a base hit. Good piece of hitting on 0-2. Pitch over by the outside corner, about down high, and Brown just reached out and poked it into right field. That's the third hit of the ball game for Tacoma. That'll bring up Asdrubal Cabrera, the shortstop, batting .259, 8 doubles, 2 homers, 12 runs batted in. .250 hitter against Salt Lake pitching on the season. Myers in at third for Cabrera, who shows bunt and takes a fastball outside at the bell, ball 1. Cabrera, a switch hitter, batting left-handed against the righty Olenberger. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Middle infielders are double play depth. Olenberger ready, the 1-0. No sign of a bunt there as the fastball missed outside, ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. And in case you missed it earlier today, the season-long minor league umpire strike will be coming to an end after a 6-year collective bargaining agreement was ratified today. The 2-0 pitch, strike in at the knees, 2-1. Brown bluffed to go at first base, and Mathis was quickly out of the crouch. Umpires will be back on June 12th. The new agreement calls for a $100 a month across-the-board salary increase and roughly about $90 in per diem increase beginning this season. 2 balls, 1 strike to count on Cabrera. Doesn't sound like a whole lot more than the original contract offer was in the first place. 2-1 pitch is lined towards center field. That's going to fall in front of Willits for a base hit. Stopping at second base is Hunter Brown. So the Rainiers slapping the ball all over Franklin Covey Field. And they now have runners at first and second, nobody out for Guillermo Quiros, batting .280. 3 doubles. 1 homer, 10 runs batted in. That 1 home run came here earlier this month. The runners at first and second on back-to-back singles by Brown and Cabrera. All kids 14 and under can stop by Larry H. Miller Chevrolet at 5650 South State Street in Murray and enter to win a chance to be the honorary Bat Kid at a Bees home game. Larry H. Miller Chevrolet. After all, you know this guy. And the corner men are in with runners at first and second. Nobody out. Olenberger's pitch. Quiros, no sign of a bunt, takes high and outside. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Quiros, a brief call-up with the Mariners this year. He went 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts in the 1 game he played in. The catcher Mathis, the shortstop Smith, in to talk to Olenberger. As Casey struggles, he was helped out in the first inning by the pickoff of a base runner at first base by the catcher Jeff Mathis. Now runners are at first and second, nobody out, and a 1-ball count on Quiros. As Tacoma in position again to try to grab the early lead. Outfield, a couple of steps around towards left. Olenberger ready, and the 1-0. Curveball, that's over for a strike, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Olenberger, in his last outing, went just 3 2/3 innings against New Orleans, was not involved in the decision, giving up 5 runs on 8 hits. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball just a little bit low, 2-1. Since throwing that 7 shutout inning performance against Iowa on May 14th in his last 2 starts, Olenberger's gone a total of 9 1/3 innings, giving up 13 runs on 17 hits in that process. So Casey trying to find his groove again. The 2-1 pitch is low, ball 3. 3-1 the count, and a wide one would load the bases for Garciaparra. 3 balls and a strike to Guillermo Quiros, who's appeared in 29 Major League games, all with the Toronto Blue Jays prior to this 1 game this year, making it 30 big league appearances. 3 balls, 1 strike, the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that fills the count at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Big pitch here. He doesn't want to load the bases. So Quiros should get a pretty good pitch to hit. Question is, what will he do with it? Here what Casey Olenberger and Jeff Mathis come up with is Casey delivers the 3-2 payoff pitch. Swung on and lofted into right center field. Willits and Gorneau racing back. Gorneau on the run, can't get to it. It hits the warning track and bounces over the fence for an automatic double for Guillermo Quiros, and it's now 1-0 Tacoma. For the time being, that helps out the Bees. As had the ball stayed in off the fence, it probably would have been a triple, and 2 runs batted in. 3 straight hits to open up the second inning for Tacoma. That'll bring up Michael Garciaparra batting .306. 2 doubles and 6 runs batted in. Runners at second and third, nobody out. Swing and a miss at a curveball, strike 1. Corner men are in, the middle infielders are back. Garciaparra was batting .305 at AA San Antonio at the time of his promotion. Has a 5-game hitting streak coming into this one. The 0-1 fastball misses inside. That evens the count. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right-handed batter. The pitch. Fastball inside. Almost hit him as he just does. Dance out of the way in time. Two balls, 1 strike. Garciaparra has had his struggles with injuries throughout his career. Now the 2-1 pitch on the way from Olenberger. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball away, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1-0 Tacoma here in the second inning. And they still have runners at second and third with nobody out. Olenberger stares in, gets his sign from Mathis. The 2-2 pitch. High and inside, but Garciaparra has to duck under, and now the count is full at 3-2. Full count to the right-hand batter with Shin-Soo Choo due next. Cabrera the lead at third, Quiros at second. Olenberger again with a 3-2 payoff pitch. Lined into right field, a base hit. Cabrera to score. Quiros will stop at third, and it's 2-0 Tacoma. 2 straight hits off of 3-2 pitches. Garciaparra extends his hitting streak now to 6 straight games. And Charlie Nagy, the pitching coach for the Bees, is going to the mound to talk things over with Olenberger, who has been touched for 4 straight hits here at the start of the second inning. And that's by the bottom 4 hitters in the order. So 2-0 Tacoma. Runners at first and third, nobody out. So Nagy heads on back now to the dugout. And the hitter will be Shin-Soo Choo, lined a single to center field. His first time up. Infield double play depth. They'll gladly turn 2 in exchange for the run. At this point in the game, the pitch, Choo takes low, ball 1. He has good speed, though, and is very difficult to double up. He's grounded into just 1 double play this year. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. Lined into left field, coming on Patkovich, dives and makes the catch. Tagging at third and holding his Kiros as Patkovich quickly gets up and makes a perfect throw to home plate. A sensational diving grab by Adam Patkovich that for the time being saves a run. And that could very well be our Mountains West Ranch's defensive play of the game. Be with us for the highlight in the 10th inning show after the game. So 1 out, and the batter will be T.J. Bond. Reached on an error by Corey Myers at third. His first time up. So what an effort by Adam Patkovich. So runners at first and third, 1 out. Now a double play ball gets you out of the inning. Olenberger sets the pitch to Bond. Low a ball, 1-0. Even the outs have been hard hit, though. 1 ball, no strike to the right-handed batter. Olenberger sets for the 1-0. Ground ball to third, backhanded by Myers, goes to second for 1. Hendricks relay to first, not in time. Safe at first is Bond. A run scores, and it's 3-0. The throw from Myers a little bit slow in developing, and that may have cost them the chance at the double play. Maybe measuring his throw a little bit after the overthrow in the first inning. Bond gets the run batted in, his 20th of the year, and it's now 3-0 Tacoma. And the batter will be Greg Dobbs, who singled to right field his first time up. So Tacoma with a 3-run second inning. And now Dobbs at the plate. 7th man to come to the plate in the inning. Pitch in at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. And the Bees, winners of 3 out of 4 here earlier this month after splitting the 4-game series at the end of April at Cheney Stadium with the Rainiers. Throw to first and the runner's back. Bees won the first game on May 5th, 17-7, then lost 5-4 and came back to win the next 2 games, 8-2 and 9-7. Runner at first base, 2 out, throw to first, close, but the right-handed Bond in before the tag of Elward. Some of the umpires in the green seats have other thoughts on the call. No balls, 1 strike to count on Dobbs, who in a call-up last year with the Mariners had a 10-game hitting streak in September. The 0-1 pitch is a breaking ball in at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Out of the box, Dobbs now back in. Left-handed hitter awaits the 0-2 pitch. Misses high with a fastball. 1-2 the count on Dobbs. Pretty night here in Salt Lake City. Good weather forecast for this homestand. Now the 1-2 to Dobbs. Swinging a foul back to the base of the screen. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Don't forget, Thursday is Thirsty Thursday. All beverages, $2, and it's also college 2 for 1 night, where all college students can get 2 tickets for the price of 1. Now the 1-2 pitch, instead again the throw to first. This one not quite as close, so a great deal. Come with a friend and come thirsty. Make your plans now to join us here at the ballpark Thursday night to experience classic baseball with the Salt Lake Bees on Thursday. 3-0 Tacoma here in the top of the second. They're still batting with a runner at first and 2 out. Olenberger sets for the 1-2. Swinging another foul back into the screen. It's still 1-2. Todd Sears, the first baseman, is due next. Dobbs, a left-handed batter. Homered in his first major league at bat in September of 2004 as he takes low and outside from Olenberger. 2-2 the count. On September the 8th, 2004, he went yard against Cleveland relief pitcher Bob Wickman. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again the throw to first, and Bond dives back in, getting the right hand in. Ahead of the tag of Elwert. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Again, that soft, gentle breeze blowing out. The 2-2 pitch to Dobbs. Rolling outside. Looked like Dobbs wanted to call timeout, but didn't get it from the home plate umpire as Olenberger had started his motion, but Casey missed low and outside with the pitch. And so now the count is full, and that means Bond will automatically be on the move over at first base. Third time in this inning that the Tacoma batter has gone to a full count. And the 3-2 payoff pitch here with a runner going. Swung on, pop foul to the left of home plate and into the Tacoma dugout and bouncing up onto the roof. So they'll do it again at 3-2. And this is the last visit this year of Tacoma. The Bees will head to the Pacific Northwest at the end of August on their final road trip of the season. Three balls, 2 strikes. Dobbs back at home plate after a visit to the dugout. They've cracked his bat on that one. 3-2 on Dobbs. On the lead at first base. 2 out. Olenberger's payoff pitch. Swung on and punched to third. Scooped up off the short hop by Myers, who throws a strike to first for the out. And that retires the side, but the Rainiers scored 3 runs on 4 hits. No errors, and 1 runner was left on base. We go to the bottom of the second. It's Tacoma 3, the Bees nothing on ESPN 1230.
Hi, this is Ned Siegfried of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah is a great sports state. Siegfried & Jensen is a proud sponsor of virtually all of Utah's professional teams. The Jazz, the Bees, the Blaze, the Grizzlies, and Real Soccer. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you've been injured in an accident. To help ensure victory if you've been injured, you need a winning legal team on your side. Call us at Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been...
Next. Hi, I'd like 3 pounds of fresh salmon, and can you cut me a couple of T-bone steaks about 2 inches thick?
Yes, ma'am. Say, anyone ever tell you you look like Patricia Heaton?
Oh, thank you. She's gorgeous.
Yeah. Hey, can we marinate your steaks while you shop and suggest a recipe for the salmon?
Ooh, you had me at marinade. Thanks.
Oh, now I know who you are.
Hi, I'm...
the driver of my kid's school bus.
That's me.
Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Oh, hi, Miss Heaton. Need help selecting produce?
Do you have any good cooking ideas for mushrooms and tomatoes?
How about pan-seared portobellos and roasted romas?
That sounds good.
Of course, you could saute shiitakes and serene tomatoes, or braise the buttons and bake some beefsteak.
No more calls. We have a winner. You know your stuff.
I try. We do carry over 300 different kinds of fruits and vegetables.
You've been very helpful. How are you with auditions?
For quality and selection, Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
We go to the bottom of the second inning, 3-0 Tacoma. Kent Mathis, Mike Elward, and Adam Paskovich due up to face left-hander Bobby Livingston. Mathis batting .323, 11 doubles, 2 homers, and 15 runs batted in. Hitting .333, 5 for 15 against Rainiers pitching. Livingston ready, and the first pitch to Mathis is a ball, 1-0. Just a reminder, if the Bees play or hits for the cycle at home this season, during a regulation 9-inning game, you could win $10,000 in the SMC Capital Management Hit for the Cycle contest. 1-0 pitch to Mathis. Swing and a miss at a changeup, 1-1. You can win that $10,000 courtesy of Gary Gigi of SMC Capital Management. Register to win at the Franklin County Field Customer Service booth. And don't forget to check out www.retirementsource.net. Change up high, ball 2, 2-1. For more information on SMC Capital Management, Architects of Wealth. Jeff Mathis awaits the 2-1. Up high, ball 3, 3-1 the count on Livingston. Or I should say on Mathis from Livingston. Now the pitch. Fastball high, he walked him. So the first free pass issued by Livingston. The Bees have a runner at first base, nobody out for Mike Elward, hitting .218, 2 doubles, a homer, and 6 runs batted in. Livingston in his last outing on May 25th at Memphis took the loss 4-1, gave up 3 of those 4 runs on 10 hits in 7 innings on 3 solo homers. Struck out 2 and walked 1. Won his first start for the Rainiers, but since then he's had 2 no decisions and 3 losses as Elward takes a strike 0-1. Elward, a .300 hitter against the Rainiers so far this year at 3 for 10. Infield behind Livingston at double play depth. A 1-strike pitch. Fastball popped up foul. First base side, twisting out of play and hitting into the upper deck and bounding down below. 2 strikes on Elward with Adam Paskovich due next. 3-0 Rainiers. We're in the second. Livingston ready, the 0-2. Fastball in the air to center field. Adam Jones jogging in is there, and he'll make the shoulder high catch for out number 1. Elward retired, 1 away. That'll bring up Adam Paskovich. Batting .218, 5 doubles, 5 homers, 14 runs batted in. 200 batting average against Tacoma pitching this year at 3 for 15. This Tacoma pitching staff, 6th in the league with a 4.08 earned run average. Salt Lake's is 3rd at 3.83. So Mathis hit first with 1 out. The pitch to Paskovich. Breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Adam, who had the only hit against Eric Gagne in his 2 innings of work over the weekend in Las Vegas. The 1-ball pitch. Paskovich rips one down the left field line, but it hooks foul into the seats deep down the left field side. So the count on Adam is even at 1 ball and 1 strike. He's got a 1-out double in the first from Meister Estoris, but were unable to advance Estoris any farther than second base. Livingston ready, the move to first, and scampering back quickly is Mathis. Mathis at first, 0 for 1 in the stolen base department. Corey Myers, the third baseman, is due next. Livingston ready, again the move to first, and again Mathis is back in, standing up. 1 ball, 1 strike to count on Paskovich. Brian Harper, Bees manager, coaching at third. The hitting coach Jim Eppert at first. There's a fastball away. 2-1 the count on Pav. Our guest in the on-deck circle today. 2 balls, 1 strike to count. Outfield pretty much straight away for Adam. Now the 2-1. Off speed and over for a strike 2-2. Shin-Soo Choo out in left field, holding the glove up above his cap so he can try to block out the sun and see what's going on at home plate. While Livingston's numbers with the Mariners weren't all that good, as Paskovich takes the changeup outside 3-2. He did have 1 strong outing, 3 scoreless. against the White Sox on May 4th. 3-2 the count on Pavkovich. Livingston ready. The payoff pitch. Mathis doesn't go, and Pavkovich lifts it in the air to right center field. On a long run, still going back. It short hops the wall. Mathis to third base. He's going to be waved on in. Here's the relay throw by Garcia Parra, and he's in standing. And on the throw through, Pavkovich takes third. That'll probably go as a double for Pavkovich. Mathis scoring on the play, and for Adam, that's his 15th run batted in this season. So now it's a 3-1 ball game as he went deep to right center field. The ball short hopping the wall out there. That'll bring up Myers. 1 for 6 so far in a Salt Lake uniform since being re-signed by the Angels on May 27th. He was with the Angels in spring training in the minor league camp and was released at the end of spring training. So Pavkovich at second with his 6th double of the year. Livingston ready. The pitch to Myers. High, ball 1. 1-0 the count on the right-hand batter, who had an RBI single in the come-from-behind win over Las Vegas in his first at-bat in the Salt Lake uniform on Saturday. Breaking ball, misses downstairs, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Livingston ready. The 2-0. Fastball strike on the outside corner at the knees, 2-1. Myers, 82 games for Tucson last year, hit .238 with 10 doubles, 2 triples, 4 homers, 36 runs batted in. The 2-1 pitch. Myers chops one over the mound, past second base and into center field for a base hit. Pavkovich strolls in from third on the RBI single by Corey Myers, and it's now a 3-2 ball game. So the Bees have gotten 2 of the 3 back that they relinquished in the top half of the inning. Brings up Casey Smith hitting .304. 9 doubles, 9 runs batted in. Batting .500, 4 for 8 with 2 doubles and 3 runs batted in against the Rainiers this year. So Myers at first with 1 out. The pitch. Off speed and over at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. Casey just back after the birth of his son on Thursday. Says all is fine with mom and the son. The 0-1. Misses outside at the belt. 1-1. Boy, that's a tough part of minor league baseball. Go home for 3 or 4 days and then boom, have to turn right around and go back to where you're playing while the wife and your newborn are still back home. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on, line towards left, Chu to his right. Can't get to it. Tries to get over and can't cut it off. It goes to the wall. Here's Myers being held up at third. And into second base is Casey Smith. And the Bees have runners at second and third with only 1 out. Chu racing over, had the ball go under his glove and go to the walls. He could not cut it off. See if they rule that a double or if they rule that a single and an error. Meanwhile, pitching coach Dwight Bernard goes to the mound to talk things over with Livingston. I believe that's a double. So runners at second and third, so the Bees give up 3 in the top of the inning. And now have 2 runs in the second and have runners at second and third with only 1 out. So here's Reggie Willits, who grounded out to second base. His first time up with a tying run 90 feet away and the go-ahead run in scoring position. So Myers at third, Smith at second, Willits at the plate. Again batting right-handed against the lefty Livingston. Outfield straight away. Livingston set. Here's the pitch. Swung on and sliced foul to the upper deck down the right field line for strike 1. 0-1 the count on Willits, who bounced out to Garcia Parra's first time up. Infield back up the middle, so ground ball to shorter second, and the tying run comes home. The 0-1 pitch misses a little bit low, ball one. Brown almost even with the bag at third. Spears about halfway. 2 runs in for the Bees here in the bottom of the second inning. Now Livingston set for the 1-1. Third ball low. 2-1 the count on Willits. My Series Torres is due next. Livingston last year led the Seattle organization with 14 wins, 8 at AA San Antonio and 6 with Tacoma. The 2-1 pitch. Fastball in at the knees, a strike, and Willits is less than enthralled with the call. Counts even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2 years ago, Livingston was a California League All-Star with Inland Empire, going 12-6. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Willits. Livingston ready. The pitch. Fastball misses away. Ball 3. A wide one here would load the bases for his Torres. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Willits out of the box, now back in. Now Livingston ready, the payoff pitch. Change up just missed outside, ball 4. Second walk of the inning issued by Livingston, and now the bases are loaded with 1 out for his Torres, who doubled to left field his first time up. So the Bees with an excellent opportunity here. The tying run in the person of Corey Myers at third. The go-ahead run is Smith out at second base, and now Willits at first as he extends his home on base streak to 19 games. His Torres takes a strike 0-1. Overall now, Willits has reached base in 14 consecutive games overall by either a hit or a walk. Now the 0-1 is Torres takes outside, ball 1. Coming into this game, Reggie on that streak has raised his on-base percentage to .411. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch. His Torres swings and hits it in the air to left center field. It'll be deep enough to score the tying run. Jones coming in, makes the catch. Myers tags at third. The throw goes through to third to hold Smith at second base. It's a sacrifice fly and a run batted in. And this game is all tied up at 3 apiece. He's Torres with his first run batted in this rehab assignment. So now 2 outs, and here's Howie Kendrick, who struck out swinging his last time up. Howie with a 4-for-4 game yesterday. He's batting .571 over his last 5 games, .463 over his last 10. Those last 5 games include a 4-for-4 and a 5-for-5. Kendrick swings and lines one to center field. Jones going back. It's going to be over his head. It's up there. It's out there. And it is gone. A 3-run home run to center field for Howie Kendrick. And the Bees have doubled what Tacoma did in the top of the inning and lead it 6-3. His 4th home run of the season. He now has 26 runs batted in. For Livingston, that's his 7th home run allowed in 34 innings. The Bees give up 3 in the top half. They come back and score 6 in the bottom of the inning. That'll bring up Nick Gorneau, the 9th man to come to bat. And he takes high and outside, ball 1. Again, Gorneau with a chance to set a franchise record that he tied yesterday of 10 consecutive games with a run batted in, set between May 28th and June 10th of 1994 by the Dominican Crash Davis, Bernardo Brito. 1 ball, the count on Gorneau. Livingston ready, the pitch. Sinks down low for a ball, 2-0. Again, Mathis started it with a walk, and he's on deck. The 2-0 pitch. Swung on, line, right field. Bond going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it's gone! A home run for Nick Gorneau, and he sets a new franchise record with his 11th straight game with a run batted in, erasing Bernardo Brito from the record book. A line drive that just cleared the barrier out in right center field. His 8th home run of the year and his 41st run batted in. So Gorneau with the home run. And we go back to Jeff Mathis, who got it all started with a walk. As activity begins to stir in the Tacoma bullpen, the changeup to Mathis is high. Ball 1. Now the pitch. Fastball high again. Ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. The pitch. Fastball. That misses upstairs. Ball 3. 3-0 the count. Rich Dorman, I believe it is, throwing in the bullpen is Guillermo Quiros. The Tacoma catcher with a slow walk out to the mound to buy some time for Dorman warming up in the bullpen. A 7-run second inning has given the Bees a 7-3 lead. The season high, by the way, for runs in an inning is 8. That was on May the 11th in the 7th inning at Omaha. So Nick Gorneau with a run batted in now in 11 straight games, a franchise record. 3 balls, no strikes, the count on Mathis. We're in the bottom of the second inning, folks. There's a long way to go, so come on out. The pitch. Swung on in the green light on 3-0, driven deep to left field, but Chu is back. And 10 feet shy of the track makes the catch to retire the side. But the Bees score 7 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and nobody left on base. We go to the third. It's now the Bees 7 and Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
Mountains West Ranches Recreational Properties has beautiful recreational and cabin properties conveniently located by Starvation Reservoir. They offer 5, 10, 20, 40, and 80-acre or larger parcels at reasonable pricing with guaranteed access and simple, easy owner, low-down, low-monthly financing. There's an abundance of wildlife, including deer and elk, that roam the property year-round. There are endless ATV trails, snowmobiling, hiking, boating, camping, fishing, horseback riding, spectacular views, and so much more. But most of all, you'll escape the rat race of the city and enjoy sheer peace, quiet, rest, and relaxation. Call us to schedule your appointment, 1-877-894-5658, or check our website at mwranches.com. Mountains West Ranches, where the air is clean, the skies are blue, the water is clear, and the magnificent views are waiting there for you to enjoy.
Whether you need a new refrigerator or you want to redecorate the family room, you'll find exactly what you need at R.C. Willey. Of course, you know that R.C. Willey has the area's largest selection of furniture, major appliances, flooring, and electronics. But you may not know that R.C. Willey also has everything you need to relax or entertain outdoors. Choose from a large variety of patio sets, lawn mowers, and barbecue grills. This season, R.C. Willey has everything you need for your home and patio. R.C. Willey, one place, so many possibilities.
We go to the third, 7-3 Salt Lake. It'll be Todd Sears, Adam Jones, and Hunter Brown. A new lease on life for Casey Olenberger in this game, as his teammates put a 7 spot up on the board for him. Todd Sears struck out swinging his first time up. Sears played 3 regular season games and in the postseason for Salt Lake with the Buzz in 2000. First pitch to Sears, and it's into the dirt, scooting by. Jeff Mathis for ball 1. Sears struck out on an 0-2 changeup away his first time up. Now the 1 and the 1-0. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Sears has appeared in 40 major league games with Minnesota and San Diego. Last year was in the Marlins organization, playing at AA Carolina and AAA Albuquerque. The 1-1 pitch. Sears takes low, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Hit .317 in 31 games for Carolina. .323 in 92 games for Albuquerque, which included a 4 for 6 against the Stingers. In 02, he was a part of that Edmonton ball club that beat Salt Lake in the PCL Finals. 2-1 offering. Sears takes inside of Peniz, ball 3. 3-1 the count. Time now for our third inning update of the Abra scoreboard. 3-1 pitch to Sears, and it's ball 4. First walk issued by Olenberger, and after his teammates provided 7 runs for him in the bottom of the second, the last thing he wanted to do was open the third with a walk. Now here's Adam Jones, retired on a sharp one-hopper back to the hill. In the PCL, they're in the 8th inning at Nashville. No score. Iowa and the Sounds. At Oklahoma in the 7th, the Red Hawks lead Albuquerque 3-1. Scott Seabold with his league-leading 15th home run of the year for the Isotopes. First pitch on the way. Jones lines one hooking towards the left field corner. That's going to fall in front of Paskovich for a base hit. He's quickly over to cut it off, though, and hold Sears at second base. Jones at first with a single, and back come the Rainiers with runners at first and second, and nobody out. Hunter Brown, the batter. He singled to right and scored in the second inning. In the 8th at Omaha, Mark Teahan has hit his second home run. The Royals lead New Orleans 4-2. In the 2nd at Portland, Colorado Springs on Ryan Sheely's 8th home run of the year lead the Beavers 1-0. Later on, Sacramento is at Las Vegas, and Tucson visits Fresno. Now the first pitch to Brown. Breaking ball low, ball 1. Brown went the other way and punched a single into right field his first time up. Bottom of the 8th at Detroit as we go to the American League. The Yankees lead the Tigers 6-5. Ivan Rodriguez with his 4th home run of the year for Detroit. Last of the 7th at Rogers Center, the Blue Jays 7, the Red Sox 5. The 1-0 pitch to Brown. Into the dirt, blocked by Mathis. 2-0 the count. Troy Gloss with his 16th and 17th home runs for the Blue Jays. Vernon Wells with his 13th and 14th for Toronto. Trot Nixon hit his 4th for Boston. In the 6th at Texas, the Rangers lead the Mariners 6-3. Angels hosting Minnesota, Kansas City at Oakland later on. 2 finals in the American League after the 2-0 pitch to Brown. Swung on and popped up into shallow right. Kendrick out. Cornell coming in calling for it, and he'll put it away for the first out of the inning. 1 down. That'll bring up Asdrubal Cabrera. Single to center and scored in the second inning. Chicago jumped out on Cleveland 3-0 and after 2.5, but Cleveland comes back with 4 in the bottom of the third and beats Mark Burley and the White Sox 4-3. CC Sabathia, the winner, now 5-1. Baltimore topped Tampa Bay 7-5. The former Cub Corey Patterson with 2 home runs for the Orioles. Miguel Tejada also went deep for the Orioles. First pitch, fastball strike on the outside corner at the knees to Cabrera, 0-1. National League in the 8th, the Dodgers 4, the Braves 3. Andre Ethier has hit a 3-run homer and just picked up an RBI single to put the Dodgers out in front. The 0-1 pitch on the way. Change up outside of the knees, 1-1. I did find it funny at Cashman Field in Las Vegas, the AAA affiliate of the Dodgers, who won't recognize Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim on their scoreboards. Neither will the 51s. They call them Anaheim. There's a change-up outside of the knees, 2-1. 5th inning at Wrigley, the Cubs lead the Reds 4-1. Bottom of the 7th at St. Louis. Houston just put up a 5 spot in the 7th and now lead the Cardinals 6-3. Later on, Colorado's at San Diego. Now the 2-1 to Cabrera. From Olenberger. Line to third, caught by Myers, throw to second, they double off Sears to retire the side. Line drive right at Myers. Shears it straight too far. And that's the 55th double play for the Bees this year. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the third. It's the Bees 7, Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we know how much you count on your vehicle. So when it needs repairs, body work, or a new windshield, where should you take it? Go to America's most recommended name in damaged vehicle repair. That's right. In an independent nationwide customer satisfaction survey, Abra Auto Body and Glass was the company most recommended to family and friends for quality of work, customer communication, and overall service. Why? Maybe it's our commitment to safety. Abra spends more to train our technicians than anyone else in the industry, and every repair meets our strict safety standards. Maybe it's our lifetime warranty that backs up all those repairs, or that Abra works with over 500 insurance companies nationwide to make your claims process a snap. Whatever the reason, Abra Auto Body and Glass is proud to be so highly regarded. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra, America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an appointment.
When it's time for your next set of tires, do you want the best tire warranty in the business? Then you should head to Big O Tires. Big O's free replacement warranty is the best in the business and gives you free services with your tires like balancing, rotating, and flat repair. Plus, with Big O Tires speed lane service, you can have your tires mounted, balanced, and on your vehicle in 20 minutes or less. Big O Tires, Utah's #1 tire store.
A reputation you can ride on. Big O Tires.
We go to the bottom of the third, the Bees 7, Tacoma 3. It'll be Mike Elward, Adam Paskovich, and Corey Myers, the 6, 7, and 8 hitters due up. Mike Elward fly to center field his first time up. It's also time for our Great Clips Junior broadcaster, and Michael Seeley, a third grader. Meadowlark is here. First of all, Michael, how you doing tonight?
Good.
Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
I hear you brought the Bees some good luck here in the press box. Elward swings, grounds one past the mound, and hits second base, and bounces into center field for a base hit. And Mike Elward's aboard with a leadoff single. You came up here, and the Bees scored 7 runs. I'd say that's good luck. Now, who's here at the game with you?
My grandma and grandpa, my mom, and her friend.
Oh, good. Everybody having a good time. Do they take care of you? Do you have good seats?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. I always want to make sure they take care of you. The batter now will be Adam Paskovich, who doubled in a run and scored in that 7-run second inning. Says here you like to watch the movie Sandlot. What's your favorite part about Sandlot?
When the dog gives the ball back.
I was going to say the same thing, although that ball's a mess when the dog brings it back, doesn't he? The ball's pretty messy with all of the drool from the dog. First pitch to Paskovich on the way. Third ball is in at the knees for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Says here you played with the Junior Stingers last year?
Yeah.
What position did you play?
Outfield.
Outfield. The 0-1 pitch. Paskovich swings and lofts it in the air to left field. Chu takes a step back. Now comes in 6 steps and makes the catch. For out number 1, Elward retreats to first base. So 1 away. That'll bring up Corey Myers, who singled in a run his first time up. He also later came in to score. Says here that Babe Ruth is your favorite player?
Yeah.
Why? Just because he hit a lot of home runs? He used to eat a lot of cornflakes? Cornflakes and hot dogs. That was his favorite meal. I hope he ate them separately. I wouldn't want hot dogs on my cornflakes, would you?
No.
No, I didn't think so. First pitch is low for a ball to Corey Myers, and the count's 1 ball and no strikes. Now, it says here that you have a dog named Linus and Charlie, so obviously you like Peanuts? The comics with Linus and Charlie Brown? The 1-0 pitch on the way, grounded through the mound, and that's into center field for a base hit. Elward will go to second and hold. That ball went right through the legs of the pitcher, Bobby Livingston. So now runners at first and second, 1 out, and Casey Smith will be the batter. He doubled and scored in the second inning. What kind of dogs are they?
One's a beagle.
Mm-hmm.
Minus is a mutt.
That's all right. Mutts are nice. I have a mutt. Mine's half Cocker Spaniel and half Golden Retriever. An interesting combination. Now, which one's the mutt? Linus is the mutt, Charlie's the beagle? Now, how did the beagle wind up being named Charlie instead of Snoopy? Pitch on the way is a changeup outside, ball one.
Because Charlie when we said his name, he comes.
Okay, well, that makes a lot of sense. 1 ball, no strikes the count on Casey Smith. Runners at first and second, 1 out. The pitch, the runners go, swinging a ground ball foul past the dugout at third, and the count's 1-1. Now, is there anybody out there that you told that you were going to be on the radio tonight that's listening that you want to say hi to? I think you're being coached from behind. Grandpa Greg? Oh, Uncle Greg is listening. You better say hi to Uncle Greg.
Hi, Uncle Greg.
1 ball, 1 strike the count on Smith. The pitch. Fastball misses outside of the knees. Ball 2, 2-1 the count. Now, I know baseball for you is fun to play, but what else do you like to do for fun?
Play video games.
Well, what game are you best at?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Swinging a foul back. 2 balls, 2 strikes. You know, I have a friend that's about my age that knows all the words to the SpongeBob song. Do you know it? Now, you just like to play the video game? Now, what do you have to try to do on that video game? Well, how do you win?
You gotta, try and defeat the Plankton from the good guys.
Here's a line drive down the left field line. That's a fair ball. Elward around third will score. Stopping at second base is Corey Myers. It's an RBI single for Casey Smith. And the Bees now lead it 8-3. And Michael Seeley's good luck continues. To the top of the order now, and Reggie Willits grounded out and walked in 2 plate appearances, extending his streak of getting on base to 19 straight games at home and 14 games overall as Rich Dorman starts to throw again down in the Tacoma bullpen. So you're pretty good at the SpongeBob video game? 1 out. Runners at first and second, and the pitch on the way. Swung on, grounded towards short, past the diving Cabrera in the left field. Here comes Myers around third. He will score. Stopping at second base is Casey Smith, and now the Bees lead it by a score of 9-3. Willits drives in his 24th run. That'll bring up Myceris Torres, who doubled in the first and drove in a run with a sacrifice fly in the second. So you're beating the evil Plankton then? One thing I have to tell you, Mike, people on the radio can't hear you nod. You can tell me yes or no, that'd be great. So 1 out, runners at first and second. 2 runs across, the Bees leading 9-3. Guillermo Quiros, the Tacoma catcher, out to the mound to talk with Livingston and buy some time for Dorman down in the bullpen in left field. So we've got baseball, got video games. What else do you like to do? Do you ride your bike a lot?
Not a lot.
Not a lot? As manager Dave Brundage makes his way out of the third base dugout, that's probably going to be all for Livingston, who worked a scoreless first, but was touched for 7 runs in the second and has given up 2 more here in the third inning. A rough outing for one Bobby Livingston. As the manager, Dave Brundage, goes out to the mound, has not made a move as of yet. Again, just trying to buy some time for the relief pitcher Dorman down in the bullpen. And as soon as the home plate umpire starts to make his way out to the mound, as he crosses home plate now, watch for Dave Brundage, the manager, to make the move to the bullpen, and that's what's going to happen. We'll be back to give you the numbers on Dorman right after this 1-minute timeout for a pitching change on ESPN 1230.
When it's time for your next set of tires, do you want the tire with the best warranty in the business? Then you should head to Big O Tires. When it's time for your next pair of Bees baseball game tickets, do you want free tickets and a chance to win $50,000? Then get to Big O Tires for an entry form and details. No purchase necessary. Big O Tires, Utah's #1 tire store.
A reputation you can ride on Big O Tires.
Here's Papa John himself to tell you about Papa John's specialty pizzas.
A specialty pizza with unexpected taste. That's the way I like it. Choose any of our specialty pizzas like Hawaiian barbecue chicken, the works, the meat, or garden fresh. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John.
Limited delivery area, charges may apply.
Dorman is the new pitcher now for Tacoma, making his 14th appearance of the year, his 13th out of the bullpen in 24 and 2/3 innings. He's given up 18 hits, 12 runs, 8 of them earned. He's walked 22 while striking out 22. He's 2-1 with a 2.92 earned run average. The PCL batting .212 against right-hander Rich Dorman. Michael Seeley is our Great Lakes Junior broadcaster. We talked about your dogs, Michael. I understand you have a cat, too. What's your cat's name?
Kiki.
What kind of a cat is it? Just a regular old house cat?
Yeah.
Now, do Linus and Charlie get along with Kiki? Okay, that's good. Now, I've always wondered what dogs and cats think when it's raining hard, because we always say it rains cats and dogs. Do cats and dogs say it rains people? What are they thinking?
I don't know.
I don't think anybody does, Michael. That was an unfair question. All right, runners at first and second base with one out. My Series Tourist will face Rich Dorman, who's making his 3rd appearance of the year against Salt Lake. Make that his 4th. He is not allowed a run on 3 hits in 7 innings against the Bees this year. The infield at double play depth with Brown, even with the bag at third. Dorman ready to pitch. Fastball outside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. You see your mom down there, Michael? Is that what you're pointing out? Okay. 1 ball, no strikes. We'll take care of that. The pitch. Swung on, fly ball, center field. Jones racing back, now slows down. Backpedals and makes the catch. Tagging at second base is Casey Smith, and he'll advance to third. So 2 down. The batter will be Howie Kendrick. Kendrick 1 for 2 with a 3-run homer his last time up to put the Bees out in front. Now, Michael, have they given you anything good to eat here at the ballpark tonight?
Yeah.
What did you have?
A hot dog.
Was it a good hot dog?
Yeah.
That's good. Nothing better than a hot dog at the ballpark, right?
Yeah.
So runners at first and third, 2 out. These have scored 2 runs for Michael Seeley here in the bottom of the 3rd. They now lead Tacoma 9-3. Dorman ready, and the pitch on the way. The runner at first, Willis, takes off. The pitch is a strike. The throw to second base, not in time. Reggie Willis with his 14th steal. And now the Bees have runners at second and third with 2 out, and a 1-strike count on Howie Kendrick. Do you have any other favorite players besides Babe Ruth? Or is he your only one?
Only one.
Only one, okay. Babe Ruth, 714 home runs. Now third on the all-time list. 1 strike to count on Kendrick. The pitch. Breaking ball, that's into the knees for a strike, and it's 0-2. Now, just in case a foul ball comes up this way, you ready to catch it? Okay. Just want to make sure. Just got to be ready and get your hands up there. No balls, 2 strikes to count. Now Dorman's pitch. Kendrick swings, and it's a high fly ball, center field. Jones going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it is off the top of the wall and off the glove of Jones. Smith scores. Willett scores. Here comes Kendrick, and they put the stop sign up for him at third. He wanted to go, but Brian Harper was standing there with his 2 hands high in the air. A 2-run triple for Howie Kendrick, and now it's 11-3 Salt Lake. That closes the books now on the starter Livingston. We'll give you his numbers in a moment. That'll bring up Nick Gorneau, who homered his last time up. As the Bees have opened up an 11-3 lead. Now Gorneau, the batter. The pitch. Curveball low, ball one. Pretty good game for the Bees so far, hasn't it been, Michael?
Yeah.
As they lead at 11-3. Gorneau, the 8th man to bat in the inning after the Bees sent 10 men to the plate in the second. Pitch is high for a ball, 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. Have you had a chance to ride the train out there yet? Well, maybe you'll get a chance tonight. Have some fun out there. As the 2-0 pitch comes home. Swing and a tap foul at home plate, and the count's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. So let's see, you're in 3rd grade? Not many more weeks of school left, is there?
No.
Oh, school's over. Oh, wow. An early start to your summer. You gotta like that.
Yeah.
2 balls, 1 strike. You ready for 4th grade next year?
Yeah.
2-1 pitch on the way. Swung on, tapped towards short. Coming in, Cabrera gloves it, throws on the run in time for the out. And that retires the side for the Bees. 4 more runs on 6 hits. No errors. 1 runner left on base. Michael, thanks for being with us today. At the end of 3, it's the Bees 11, Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
Dreaming of owning your own home? Cypress Credit Union would like to make your dream a reality with fantastic rates on low-fee construction and mortgage loans. Visit cypresscu.com or speak to a mortgage specialist at 260-7600. We'll help you determine your home buying power and the loan that best fits your needs. Mention this ad and we'll waive the $175 processing fee when you get your mortgage.
Cypress Credit Union. Your future is our future.
Equal housing lender.
Sir, can you hear me?
Imagine you've just been in a traffic accident.
Sir, can you hear me?
And right now, the pressure of the steering wheel against your chest is preventing you from answering this question, while your smashed door is preventing the emergency crew from providing you with the help you're very much in need of.
Okay, sir, we're going to get some equipment in here and get you out of there just as quickly as possible. We need those over here right away.
Imagine the feeling of knowing this happened because you were driving dangerously, driving when you maybe shouldn't have, or allowing yourself to be distracted. Imagine hoping you'll wake up from this nightmare, but not being able to. Imagine the flashing lights and the smell of gasoline.
Sir, can you squeeze my hand?
Now, imagine why they're not bothering to ask these questions to anyone else who was in your car. Consider this a reminder. No one understands the importance of driving safely like someone who didn't. 0 fatalities. It's a goal we can all live with.
Welcome back to Franklin Covey Field. Steve Klauke with you as we go to the 4th inning. It's been all Salt Lake ever since the Rainiers scored 3 runs in the top half of the 2nd inning to take a 3-0 lead. And so we go to the 4th. Casey Oldenburger given plenty of offensive support. First pitch to Quiros, chopped towards short. Cut off with the 3rd baseman Myers to his left and throws to first for the out. 1 pitch, 1 away. Brings up Michael Garcia-Parra, who singled in a run his first time up. Final line on Livingston, 2 1/3 inning. 10 hits, 10 runs, all earned, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, and 2 home runs allowed. So here's Garcia-Parra at the plate. Breaking ball, low, ball 1. 1-0 the count of the right-hand batter. first-round sandwich pick of the Mariners in 2001. Pitch misses low, ball 2, despite the fact that he missed most of his high school senior season in 2001 with a torn ACL that he sustained during the football season. Now the 2-0 pitch. Low, ball 3, 3-0, the count on Garcia Parra. Angels underway, tied with Minnesota 2-2 in the first. The Twins runs coming on a home run by a former Buzzman, Torrey Hunter. 3 balls, no strikes the pitch. Strike in the outside corner at the belt, 3-1 the count. These runs coming in, I should say Angels runs coming in, on an RBI double by Orlando Cabrera and an RBI single by Garrett Anderson. Now the 3-1 pitch is a breaking ball low. He walked him. That's the second walk issued by Olenberger, and the Rainiers have a runner at first base with 1 out. Well, if you're between the ages of 8 and 13 and want to be like Michael Seeley and be our Great Clips Junior broadcaster, just enter to win at any Wasatch Front. Great Clips location. Relax. It's Great Clips. So 1 on, 1 out here in the fourth for Tacoma. The pitch. Change up high, ball 1. 1-0 the count on Shin-Soo Choo. Robbed of the hit on a diving catch by Adam Pavkovich in the second inning. 1-0. Choo takes low, ball 2. 2-0 the count. (11-3) Salt Lake. We're only in the fourth. Now Olenberger's pitch. And it's high for a ball, 3-0, and now Jeff Mathis goes to the mound. Again, with his teammates giving him the big lead, you want Olenberger to throw strikes here. Obviously, that's easier said than done sometimes. Quiros grounded out on the first pitch of the inning, but then Garcia Parra walked on a 3-1 pitch. The count on Choo is 3-0. Saw yesterday what kind of damage walks can do when you're trying to hold a lead. Infield, double play depth. The pitch, high and outside. He walked him, and back-to-back free passes give the Rainiers runners at first and second with only 1 out. And the batter will be T.J. Bond, who's 0 for 2. Drove in a run with a fielder's choice his last time up. So runners at first and second base, 1 out. Olenberger ready, and the first pitch to Bond. Third ball over for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike to count. Again, the infield double play depth. Kendrick shaded up the middle, now drops back at second. Swing and a miss at a fastball, 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes to count. On right-handed batting, T.J. Bond. Last year with San Antonio had 6 hitting streaks of 5 games or more. Now Olenberger, the 0-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Second strikeout for Casey, and there's 2 down here in the fourth. Brings up Greg Dobbs, who has singled and grounded out in 2 plate appearances. Don't forget, this Friday night is Free Bees baseball card night. For the first 15,000 kids ages 12 and under, get the complete set of Bees baseball cards for 2006. Make your plans now to bring the kids and get this great collectible item. Don't forget, after the game, the youngsters get to go down on the field and run the bases in the safety post-game run. So bring the whole gang down to the park this Friday. Plenty of great, affordable seats available at the ballpark ticket office. First pitch to Dobbs. Breaking ball low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Again, just a brief 4-game homestand in this series against the Rainiers before the Bees head out for 4 at Fresno, an off day, and then 4 at Tucson. A 1-0 pitch to Dobbs. Swung on and look out. That's hit high and deep to right center field. Gorneau going back at the wall. Willits jumps and makes the catch to retire the side. Reggie jumping at the last moment, calling off Nick Gorneau and making the leaping catch to keep the Rainiers off the board. No runs, no hits. 2 runners left on base. As we go to the bottom of the 4th, the Bees 11, Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
Strike 3. A no-hitter, a perfect game for John Larson. Yogi Berra runs out there. He leaps on Larson, and he's swarmed by his teammates. Listen to this crowd roar.
Classic baseball is back. The Salt Lake Bees. Now students can get a pass to all 72 Bees games this summer for the incredible price of just $25. That's only 35 cents a game. Call 325-BASE to get your student pass today. The Salt Lake Bees. Classic baseball is back.
Hi, Stock Exchange? Hi. Can I speak with a bell ringer? Yeah, the person who rings that morning bell. Oh, well, I have an announcement to make. Oh, see, I need to tell everyone on the exchange floor that I'm selling my home. Yeah, that's right. I'm selling my home. Oh, well, I need the Dow to stay up. Give those stockbrokers a little added motivation, keep the economy moving so my home will sell faster. Well, it can't hurt.
Okay, so you can't influence the economy, but choosing a Coldwell Banker residential brokerage agent will help you get the best price for your home, no matter what the market conditions are. Coldwell Banker agents are the most well-trained real estate professionals in the business. They're at the cutting edge of local and national market trends. They use the most advanced marketing tools in the industry, and they specialize in strategically positioning your home so it sells on your terms. Get every advantage when you sell your home.
Yep, still me. Still holding for that bell ringer person.
Call a Coldwell Banker professional in your neighborhood or visit utahhomes.com. Coldwell Banker Residential Brokerage is owned and operated by NRT Incorporated.
We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 11-3 Salt Lake. Jeff Mathis, the only B not to bat in the 3rd inning, will lead things off with Mike Elward and Adam Pavkovich to follow. Time now for a look at this date in Salt Lake TCL history. Brought to you by Med1 Medical, the exclusive provider of Sleep Smart Gold. Mathis fouls the first pitch back. Strike 1. On this date, May 30th, 1994, Scott Stahoviak ties a franchise record by driving in 8 runs in the Buzz. 16-2 win at Colorado Springs as Mathis jumps back from an inside fastball 1-1. Stahoviak, now the hitting coach at University of Illinois Chicago. See how he did it after the 1-1. Swung on, popped up. Back at third. Hunter Brown, the third baseman, a couple of steps on the outfield grass, has it for out number 1. Here's Mike Elward, who started off the 4-run third with a single to center field. Stahoviak hit a 3-run homer in the first that day, an RBI triple in the 4th, a run-scoring fielder's choice in the 6th, and another 3-run home run in the 9th. First pitch to Elward. Low, ball 1. Rich Dorman in relief of Bobby Livingston. A look at this date in Salt Lake TCL history brought to you by Med1 Medical. As the 1-0 comes home. Breaking ball downstairs for ball 2. Stop in for a free CTAP pressure check and free tubing. Med1 Medical, 10712 South 13th East in Sandy. 2-0 pitch on the way. Elward lines one towards the alley in right center field, but it's slicing back towards the right fielder Bond cutting across, and T.J. Bond makes the catch for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down for Adam Pavkovich, an RBI double and a run scored in the 2nd. Flight out to left field in the 3rd. Howie Kendrick with a triple, a homer, and 5 runs batted in so far in this game. So 2 out, bases empty for Pavkovich here in the 4th. Dorman's pitch, and it's a little bit high, ball 1. Rich Dorman, 6'2", 210 in his 7th year from Medford, Oregon. Originally drafted in the 13th round by Tampa Bay in 2000. 1-0 pitch is low, ball 2. 2-0 the count on Paskovich. 2 years ago, Dorman was the MVP, most valuable pitcher. The San Antonio is named by the Mariners, going 8-4 in 20 starts for the San Antonio Missions out of the Texas League. 2-0 pitch is low and outside. Ball 3. 3-0 the count. Paskovich waiting as Dorman deals. Low, ball 4. That's the first walk issued by Dorman. The third given out by Tacoma pitching in this ball game. Brings up Corey Myers, who's 2 for 2. 2 singles, a run batted in, and 2 runs scored. So 2 outs, a runner at first base. First pitch, Myers fouls it back, strike 1. That one rattles around sweet 7. 1 strike on Myers. And Myers, who had been sitting at home waiting for a call. The pitch down low, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Eric Gagne activated today by the Dodgers after his 2 rehab relief appearances against the Bees over the weekend. Now he'll serve his 2-game suspension for violating terms of a previous penalty in April of last year. The 1-1 pitch. Myers takes low, ball 2. 2-1 the count on the right-hand batter. He's leading 11-3 here in the bottom of the 4th. Paskovich on at first base. 2 out the pitch. Change-up strike on the inside corner at the belt. 2-2 the count. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. He's again trailed 3-0 after an inning and a half, but scored 7 in the second and 3 in the 4th. The 2-2 to Myers. Swung on and lofted in the alley in right center field. On a long run will get there as he reaches up over his cap and makes the running catch to retire the side. No runs, no hits, a walk, and 1 runner was left on base. We go to the 5th. It's the Bees 11, Tacoma 3 on ESPN 1230.
Hi, Paul Hartman here. You know, if I were to hire somebody for my business, I would want to see their resume. That's why I think it's only fair to give you our resume right now. We have 20 years servicing the Wasatch area. Family owned and operated. Winner of last year's top technician training program. Always staffed 24 hours, 7 days a week. And we specialize in finding you the best solution for your comfort with energy savings. With over 71% repeat and customer referral rate, we know we're doing our job right. So, when you're in need, call Hartman Heating and Air, 264-8300. Serving the heart of your home and business. Hi, Paul Hartman here. You know, if I were to hire somebody for my business, I would want to see their resume. That's why I think it's only fair to give you our resume right now. We have 20 years servicing the Wasatch area. Family owned and operated. Winner of last year's top technician training program. Always staffed 24 hours, 7 days a week. And we specialize in finding you the best solution for your comfort with energy savings. With over 71% repeat and customer referral rate, we know we're doing our job right. So, when you're in need, call Hartman Heating and Air, 264-8300. Serving the heart of your home and business.
When it's time for your next set of tires, do you want the best tire warranty in the business? Then you should head to Big O Tires. Big O's free replacement warranty is the best in the business and gives you free services with your tires like balancing, rotating, and flat repair. Plus, with Big O Tires speed lane service, you can have your tires mounted, balanced, and on your vehicle in 20 minutes or less. Big O Tires, Utah's #1 tire store.
A reputation you can ride on. Big O Tires.
Todd Sears, Adam Jones, Hunter Brown, the 4, 5, and 6 hitters in the Rainiers batting order to face Casey Olenberger. As the Bees lead it 11-3. Sears has struck out and walked in 2 plate appearances. The pitch. Sears takes a strike, 0-1. Our 5th inning, middle of the game reset. of the Bees defensive alignment, Adam Pavkovich, Reggie Willits, and Nick Gornell in left, center, and right. The 0-1 bounces in and away from the catcher Mathis. 1-1 the count. Corey Myers at third, Casey Smith at short, Howie Kendrick at second, and Mike Elward at first. A battery of Casey Olenberger pitching and Jeff Mathis catching. 1-1 to Sears. Swing and a miss, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Mariners today wave former Buzz outfielder Matt Lawton. Lawton with Salt Lake in 1996. The 1-2 breaking ball misses low and inside to the left-handed batter, and the count's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now the pitch to Sears. Swinging a tap foul at home plate. Giants today activated first baseman Lance Necro from the 15-day disabled list, but the Mets had to put outfielder Xavier Nady on the 15-day DL. Again, Eric Gagne activated off the disabled list. The 2-2 again to Sears, grounded right side. Pass to diving Elward into right field, a base hit. So Todd Sears aboard with a leadoff single. Hit numbers 8 in the ball game. For the Tacoma Rainiers. Brings up Adam Jones, who's 1 for 2 with a single. To make room, the Dodgers option infielder Oscar Robles. Back to the 51s. So Sears at first with nobody out. Top of the 5th inning, 11-3, Salt Lake. The pitch. Jones takes low, ball 1. 1-0 the count. Sun no longer a factor on the field of play, just hitting the tops of the trees beyond the ballpark. 1-0 pitch, strike on the inside corner at the belt, 1-1. Don't forget to be on the lookout for the Albertsons triple play for charity. If the Bees pull off a triple play at home as they did on May 1st. A 1-1 pitch to Jones, swing and a miss, 1-2. Albertsons will donate $1,000 worth of groceries to the Utah Food Bank. Albertsons, a proud sponsor of the Salt Lake Bees. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count on Jones. Now Olenberger's pitch. Swung on, chopped over the mound. The shortstop Smith to his left, gloves it, steps on second for 1, throws to first for the double play. Taylor May double play ball, a 2-hopper that Casey Smith fielded about a step away from second base. Second double play for the Bees in the ball game, and with 2 out and nobody on base, Hunter Brown will be the batter. Single to right in the second, fly to right in the third. So 2 outs, base is empty. And the pitch on the way is a fastball inside, and that one caught Hunter Brown, it looked like, between the 2 and the 6 on the back of his uniform. So Brown jogs on down to first. That'll bring up Asdrubal Cabrera for Olenberger. That's his 3rd hit batter of the year, and for Brown, that's the 2nd time he's been plunked. So Brown at first, 2 outs. Asdrubal Cabrera lined to the 3rd baseman Myers his last time up, and with Sears straying too far off the bag at second base, he was doubled off. There's a pitch, breaking ball over for a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Cabrera, switch hitter, batting from the left side against the righty Olenberger. The fastball misses outside at the knees, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike on Cabrera. Last year, he led the organization for the Mariners with 9 triples. He doesn't have 1 this year. The 1-1 pitch. Strike on the outside corner at the knees, 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. Cabrera, with his single in the second, has now reached base in 31 of his last 36 games. The 1-2 pitch, swung on and launched towards right center field. Cornell going back. It's up there, it's out there, and it's gone. A 2-run home run for Asdrubal Cabrera. his third home run of the year, and it's now the Bees 11 and Tacoma 5. As the hit batter extends the inning, and Cabrera jumps on the 1-2 pitch, and it's a high towering drive onto the berm in right center field. For Olenberger, his sixth home run allowed. That'll bring up Guillermo Quiros, who's doubled in a run and grounded out in 2 plate appearances. He also has scored once. So 2 out, bases empty now. The pitch to Quiros, outside at the belt, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Olenberger's pitch. Strike on the outside corner at the knees, 1-1. Again, it's been a struggle for Casey tonight, but he's been given plenty of offensive support. One ball, 1 strike on Quiros as Olenberger deals. Curveball outside and low, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Jason Giambi has homered in the top of the 11th. The Yankees still batting, leading at Detroit 7-6. Now the 2-1. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on Quiros. Bottom of the 5th at Portland. Colorado Springs leading the Beavers 1-0. Again, Portland, 1 game behind Salt Lake in the divisional standings at the start of today's play. The 2-2 pitch is grounded foul. Hits off the camera well and deflects up into the stands behind the third base dugout. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. 2 runs in for the Rainiers. The Bees lead it 11-5. Now Olenberger's 2-2 pitch. Swung on and popped up down the left field line. Going out Smith, Pavkovich coming in, and that one's going to be caught by Casey Smith in between Myers and Pavkovich, narrowly avoiding a 3-way collision. 2 runs, 2 hits. Nobody left on base. We're halfway through the Schedule 9-rounder with a score. The Bees 11, Tacoma 5 on ESPN 1230.
Mountains West Ranches Recreational Properties has beautiful recreational and cabin properties conveniently located by Starvation Reservoir. They offer 5, 10, 20, 40, and 80-acre or larger parcels at reasonable pricing with guaranteed access and simple, easy owner, low down, low monthly financing. There's an abundance of wildlife, including deer and elk, that roam the property year-round. There are endless ATV trails, snowmobiling, hiking, boating, camping, fishing, horseback riding, spectacular views, and so much more. But most of all, you'll escape the rat race of the city and enjoy sheer peace, quiet, rest, and relaxation. Call us to schedule your appointment, 1-877-894-5658, or check our website at mwranches.com. Mountains West Ranches, where the air is clean, the skies are blue, the water is clear, and the magnificent views are waiting there for you to enjoy.
Hi, this is Mitch Jensen of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah's a great sports state. Siegfried & Jensen is a proud sponsor of virtually all of Utah's professional teams: the Jazz, the Bees, the Blaze, the Grizzlies, and Real Soccer. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you've been injured in an accident. To help ensure victory if you've been injured, you need a winning legal team on your side. Call us at Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been injured.
We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Casey Smith, Reggie Willits, and My Series Tourist due up to face right-hander Rich Gorman. Smith 2 for 2 with a double, a single, 2 runs scored, and 1 run batted in. They'll be followed by Reggie Willits and then My Series Tourist. First pitch is low, ball 1. Our 5th inning, middle of the game reset of the Tacoma defensive alignment. Shin-Soo Choo in left, Adam Jones in center, T.J. Bond in right, the infield after the 1-0. Smith tries to hold up on a breaking ball away, but can't. The count's 1-1. Hunter Brown at third, Asdrubal Cabrera at short, Michael Garcia-Parra at second, and Todd Sears at first. A battery of Rich Gorman pitching and Guillermo Quiros catching. As the pitch is low, ball 2, 2-1, the count on Casey. 11-5 Salt Lake here in the bottom of the fifth. The pitch. Low, ball 3. 3-1 the count. Yesterday's game was the first all season that the Bees have lost when they've out-hit the opponent. There's a pitch low, ball 4. That's the second walk issued by Dorman. The fourth given out by Tacoma pitching. To the top of the order, and Reggie Willits, who's 1 for 2, with 2 runs scored. Bees out-hit Las Vegas 13-8, but lose the game 8-6. Salt Lake now 22-1 in games in which they've outscored the opposition. So here's Reggie Willits getting a chance to bat left-handed for the first time, facing the right-hander Dorman. First pitch on the way, and Willits takes a fastball strike on the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike the count. Smith at first base. He's reached all 3 times. The pitch, fastball up and in, spins Willits out of the way. 1 ball, 1 strike. And the NBA playoff game at the end of 3 quarters, Phoenix leads Dallas 79-67 as the Suns try to square up that series at 2 wins apiece. Roger Bell, not expected to play, is playing tonight. For the Suns, there's a fastball high, ball 2. 2-1 the count on Willits. Outfield shaded towards left. Dorman ready. And the right-hander deals. Willits takes a little bit high, ball 3. 3-1 the count. Dorman last year made only 17 appearances. 14 of them starts. He missed a couple of months with an injury to his right hand. Now the 3-1 delivery. Runner goes, swing and a miss, throw to second base, and sliding into the tag is Casey Smith for the out. Casey now just 2 out of 5 in the stolen base department this year. And the count on Willits now full at 3-2. 2-6 on the caught stealing at second base. Bees lead the league in caught stealing. That's the 40th time they've been thrown out trying to steal. In 98 attempts. 3-2 pitch. Change up, strike 3 called on the outside corner at the knees. First strikeout for Rich Dorman. Strikeout number 3 for Tacoma pitching in the ball game. Brings up Meiser Torres, who's 1 for 2. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly in the second inning. Now Dorman's pitch. Down the middle for a strike, and it's 0-1. He's Torres again in his second rehab stint for Salt Lake in as many years. Played 10 games in a Stingers uniform last year, rehabbing from a sprained MCL on his left knee. Was batting .333 for the Angels this year at the time of his injury, 6 for 18. A double and 2 runs batted in. Now the 0-1. Breaking ball into the knees. A strike, and it's 0-2. And these Torres questions that. Oh, and 2 the count on Meiser, who's batting left-handed, of course, against the right-hander. Now the pitch. Lined up the middle and into center field, a base hit. Meiser Torres with his second hit of the ball game. Hit number 12 for the Bees. Now here's Howie Kendrick, who's hit a 3-run homer and a 2-run triple so far tonight. So he's halfway to the cycle. All he needs is the easy part, the single and the double. The pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. 0-1 the count. Kendrick on a tear right now. Again, batting well over 500 over the last 10 games. The 0-1. Swung on and one hop back to the mound. Flag down by the pitcher Dorman. The turn of the toss to first. And that'll do it for Kendrick here in the fifth. No runs, one hit, one runner left on base. We go to the sixth. It's the Bees 11, Tacoma 5 on ESPN 1230.
When it's time for your next set of tires, do you want the tire with the best warranty in the business? Then you should head to Big O Tires. When it's time for your next pair of Bees baseball game tickets, do you want free tickets and a chance to win $50,000? Then get to Big O Tires for an entry form and details. No purchase necessary. Big O Tires, Utah's #1 tire store.
A reputation you can ride on Big O Tires. That's the way I like it.
Here's Papa John himself to tell you about Papa John's specialty pizzas.
A specialty pizza with unexpected taste. That's the way I like it. Choose any of our specialty pizzas like Hawaiian barbecue chicken, the work, the meat, or garden fresh. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John.
Limited delivery area, charges may apply.
That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it.
Dreaming of owning your own home? Cypress Credit Union would like to make your dream a reality with fantastic rates on low-fee construction and mortgage loans. Visit cypresscu.com or speak to a mortgage specialist at 260-7600. We'll help you determine your home buying power and the loan that best fits your needs. Mention this ad and we'll waive the $175 processing fee when you get your mortgage.
Cypress Credit Union. Your future is our future.
Equal housing lender.
We go to the sixth inning, 11-5 in favor of the Bees. It'll be Michael Garcia-Parra, Shin-Soo Choo, and T.J. Bond. The 9-1 and 2 hitters due up in the Tacoma batting order to face Casey Ohlenberger, who has struggled his way through 5 innings so far, but has been given plenty of offensive support in an 11-5 ball game. Garcia-Parra singled in a run in the second, walked in the fourth. It's also time for our sixth inning update of the Abra scoreboard. Windshield chips or cracks got you down? Well, let the folks at Abra take the worry out of your glass replacement or repair. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule your appointment. First pitch to Garcia-Parra from Ohlenberger, grounded toward third and takes a hop past the diving Myers into left field. Garcia-Parra takes the turn and holds as Havkovich gets to that ball in a hurry. So a runner at first base, nobody out. Here's Shin-Soo Choo, 1 for 2 with a walk. Iowa a winner at Nashville tonight, 2-1. The Cubs move back to within 4 games of the first place sounds as the two teams play each other in a series at Nashville just after completing a series at Des Moines. At Oklahoma, the Redhawks defeat Albuquerque 3-2. In the ninth at Round Rock, Memphis leads the Express 3-2 as activity begins to stir in the Salt Lake bullpen. First pitch to Choo, bounces in, gets away from Mathis. Garcia-Parra goes, the throw is high, backed up by Kendrick. That'll be a wild pitch, allowing Garcia-Parra to go to second. And the count on Choo is 1-0. At Omaha, the Royals defeated New Orleans 4-3. Portland just scored 2 in the bottom of the fifth, and they're still batting. Now leading Colorado Springs 2-1. The 1-0 pitch. Change up outside. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. Nathan Bland, a left-hander, starting to throw in the Salt Lake bullpen. The 2-0. Fastball in for a strike, 2-1. Sacramento leading at Las Vegas 1-0 in the third. And in the third at Fresno, the Grizzlies lead Tucson 1-0. The 2-1 pitch to Choo. Swing and a miss, 2-2 out in front of the off-speed pitch. In the 11th inning at Detroit, the Yankees have scored twice, and they are still batting, leading the Tigers 8-6. Top of the ninth at Texas. The Mariners trail the Rangers 6-4. The 2-2-2. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. He struck it out. Strikeout number 3 for Oldenburger, and there's one down here in the 6th inning. Brings up T.J. Vaughn, who's 0 for 3 with a run batted in. After 3 at Anaheim, the Angels and the Twins are tied at 2. Former Buzz fan Torrey Hunter with his 9th home run of the year with a man on for Minnesota's runs. Cabrera and Garrett Anderson have driven in the Angels 2 runs. Pitch to Vaughn. Strike on the inside corner, just under the belt, 0-1. After 3 at Oakland, Kansas City leads the A's 4-1. The lone Oakland run on Nick Swisher's 16th home run of the year. The 0-1. Swing and a miss to the curveball. 0-2 the count. David DeJesus just off the disabled list, homered for Kansas City. Earlier, Cleveland edged Chicago 4-3. Sabathia over Burley. Baltimore topped Tampa Bay 7-5. And Toronto bested Boston 8-5. 2 home runs each for Troy Gloss. Rather, 2 home runs for Gloss. 3 for Vernon Wells as Vaughn taps one foul behind home plate. National League, bottom of the 7th at Wrigley. The Cubs lead Cincinnati 7-3. In the 4th at Petco, San Diego leads Colorado 1-0. Finals, Philadelphia doubled up Washington 4-2. At Florida, the Marlins beat San Francisco 5-3. 2 home runs for Lance Niekro for the Giants in that one. Now the 2-strike pitch to Vaughn. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Back-to-back punch-outs for Oldenburger after 2 outs. That'll bring up Greg Dobbs. Dobbs has singled, grounded to third, and fly to center field. Pittsburgh pounded Milwaukee 12-1. 2 home runs for Castillo. At New York, Arizona ripped the Mets 7-2. Connor Jackson and Eric Burns homered for the Diamondbacks. At Atlanta, the Dodgers crushed the Braves 8-3. And St. Louis loses at home to Houston 6-3. Here it's 11-5 B's in the top of the 6th. Tacoma with a runner at second, 2 out. The pitch to Dobbs is a curveball low and inside to the left-hand batter. Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Well, the time flying by during this 2006 PCL season. Already the 51st game of the year for Salt Lake. Or 51st is right. There's a pitch outside, ball 2. So it's not too soon to start thinking about the 4th of July. Nothing more American than baseball and a terrific fireworks show right here at Franklin Covey Field. Tickets are on sale right now for the big 4th of July extravaganza. It always sells out, so get your tickets now while great seats are still available, and make your plans to spend the 4th of July here at the ballpark. 2-0 pitch is a fastball high, 3-0. Three balls, no strikes. This year, the Bees will be hosting the Colorado Springs Sky Sox on the 4th of July, so make your plans now to be here. 3-0 the count on Dobbs, the pitch. Green light, and he slices one towards the corner and left. Paskovich gives chase, it lands fair and rolls into the corner. In to score Garciaparra, and Dobbs is into second base with an RBI double, and it's now an 11-6 ball game. So the Bees, once led by 8, it's 5 now. And Todd Sears will be the batter. And that's going to be all for Casey Oldenburger. The lefty Bland throwing in the bullpen. And the left-hand hitting Todd Sears is due up next. And so that's going to be all for Oldenburger. We'll give you the numbers on the new pitcher, Nathan Bland, when we return after this 1-minute timeout for a pitching change on ESPN 1230.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we know how much you count on your vehicle. So when it needs repairs, body work, or a new windshield, where should you take it? Go to America's most recommended name in damaged vehicle repair. That's right. In an independent nationwide customer satisfaction survey, Abra Auto Body and Glass was the company most recommended to family and friends for quality of work, customer communication, and overall service. Why? Maybe it's our commitment to safety. Abra spends more to train our technicians than anyone else in the industry, and every repair meets our strict safety standards. Maybe it's our lifetime warranty that backs up all those repairs, or that Abra works with over 500 insurance companies nationwide to make your claims process a snap. Whatever the reason, Abra Auto Body and Glass is proud to be so highly regarded. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra, America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an appointment.
Left-hander Nathan Bland back in the Bees bullpen after his stint as a starter, making his 9th appearance overall, his 7th out of the bullpen. In 19 innings, he's given up 24 hits, 11 runs, 9 of them earned. He has struck out 11 and walked 5. Bland 1-2 with a 4.26 earned run average. The PCL batting .296 against left-hander Nathan Bland. So Bland to face Todd Sears, who's 1 for 2 with a strikeout. So Bland on the pitch for the 3rd time this year against Tacoma. 0-1 with a 3.38 earned run average. Can't close the books on Olenberger's line as he is responsible for Greg Dobbs out at second base. So Dobbs at second with 2 out for Sears. A definite difference in Sears batting against the left-handed pitcher coming in to this game. Sears batting .304 against right-handers, just .143 against southpaws. So now runner at second base, 2 out. Bland's pitch. Fastball in the air towards left. Tapkevich drifting back, draws a bead on it, and shy of the track makes the catch to retire the side. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, and 1 runner was left on the base paths. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It's the Bees 11, Tacoma 6 on ESPN 1230.
Yogi Berra runs out there. He leaps on Larson, and he's swarmed by his teammates. Listen to this crowd roar.
Classic baseball is back. The Salt Lake Bees. Now students can get a pass to all 72 Bees games this summer for the incredible price of just $25. That's only 35 cents a game. Call 325-BASE to get your student pass today. The Salt Lake Bees. Classic baseball is back.
Sir, can you hear me?
Imagine you've just been in a traffic accident.
Sir, can you hear me?
And right now, the pressure of the steering wheel against your chest is preventing you from answering this question, while your smashed door is preventing the emergency crew from providing you with the help you're very much in need of.
Okay, sir, we're going to get some equipment in here and get you out of there just as quickly as possible. We need those over here right away.
Imagine the feeling of knowing this happened because you were driving dangerously, driving when you maybe shouldn't have, or allowing yourself to be distracted. Imagine hoping you'll wake up from this nightmare, but not being able to. Imagine the flashing lights and the smell of gasoline.
Sir, can you squeeze my hand?
Now, imagine why they're not bothering to ask these questions to anyone else who is in your car. Consider this a reminder. No one understands the importance of driving safely like someone who didn't. 0 fatalities. It's a goal we can all live with.
We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Bees 11, Tacoma 6. It'll be Nick Gorneau, Jeff Mathis, and Mike Elward due up here in the 6th inning. Again, Nick Gorneau homered to right back in the 2nd inning to set a franchise record as he's now driven in a run in 11 straight ball games. First pitch to Gorneau here, chopped toward short. Cabrera handles the letter high bounce, throws high, and out at first, as they say. Sears came back down on the bag before Gorneau came across it. Gorneau not happy with the call. Neither are the umpires in the green seats. As that throw sailed on Cabrera a little bit. Sears jumping up and using all of that 6'6" frame of his to pull it in. 1 out for Jeff Mathis, who's 0 for 2 with a walk. Mathis pops up to the third baseman Brown out in short left field. His first time up. Pitch on the way is outside at the knees. Ball one. 1-0 the count. Yankees ended up beating Detroit 11-6 with a 5-run 11th inning. There's a pitch in at the knees, a strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Detroit does not lose any ground, though. They maintain a 1.5 game lead on Chicago as the White Sox fall 4-3 at Cleveland. There's a pitch outside and low, a ball. 2-1 the count on the right-hand batter. Rich Dorman. Yeah, that pitch misses low. 3-1 is not allowed to run. All 11 runs in the ball game for the Bees. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. I believe charged to Livingston, but let me double check to be sure. Yep. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count on Mathis. The pitch. Swung on, little flare, shallow right, Bond coming on. Lunges forward and makes the shoot top catch. That ball sinking fast on Bond. Racing in, reach down. He's a tall drink of water at 6'5", not easy to do, but was able to reach down and make the dip glove catch right off his left shoe top. That'll bring up Mike Elward, who's 1 for 3. He's looking for that Geico insurance run here. With 2 out, nobody on. The pitch. Into the dirt, ball 1. The first time the Bees score a run after the 5th inning. To add to a lead, Geico Insurance will donate $25 to the Air Force Fund. Check your yellow pages to call your local Geico office today. So far this year, there have been 23 Geico Insurance runs, making the total donation $575 as Elward swings and misses to even the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sky Sox have come back with 2 in the 6th to regain a 3-2 lead at Portland. Now the 1-1. Swinging a ground ball towards the hole. Knocked down by a diving Hunter Brown, and from his knee throws, but not in time as Elward beats it out for his second hit of the ball game. Hit number 13 for the Bees. That'll bring up Adam Pavkovich, who doubled in a run and scored in the second, flied to left in the third, and walked in the fourth. Activity now in the Tacoma bullpen as a right-hander is up and throwing. See who that is. That would be right-hander Mike Namini, who pitched for Syracuse last year in the International League. So runner at first base, 2 outs. Dorman ready. The pitch. Pavkovich starts after it, holds up. The pitch is in the dirt. Ball 1. Dorman's last outing was an inning and 2/3. Gave up no runs, no hits. 3 walks, though, and 1 strikeout. And a no decision against Colorado Springs. 2 outings ago, he picked up his first save of the year at Memphis with 2/3 of a scoreless inning. Pavkovich takes a little bit low, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Pavkovich waiting. The infield back. Now Dorman's pitch. A little bit low, ball 3. 3-0 the count on Pavkovich. Looks like that NBA Western Conference Finals going back to Dallas, tied at 2. The Suns routing the Mavs 94-71. The 3-0 pitch. Swung on and lifted into right center field and shallow. P.J. Bond underneath it, and he'll glove it for the 3rd out of the inning. No runs, 1 hit, one runner left on base. We go to the 7th. It's the Bees 11, Tacoma 6 on ESPN 1230.
Next.
Hi, I'd like 3 pounds of fresh salmon, and can you cut me a couple of T-bone steaks about 2 inches thick?
Yes, ma'am. Say, anyone ever tell you you look like Patricia Heaton?
Thank you. She's gorgeous.
Yeah. Hey, can we marinate your steaks while you shop and suggest a recipe for the salmon?
Ooh, you had me at marinade. Thanks.
Oh, now I know who you are.
Hi, I'm...
the driver of my kid's school bus.
That's me.
Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Oh, hi, Miss Heaton. Need help selecting produce?
Do you have any good cooking ideas for mushrooms and tomatoes?
How about pan-seared portobellos and roasted romas?
That sounds good.
Of course, you could saute shiitakes and serene tomatoes, or braise the buttons and bake some beefsteak.
No more calls. We have a winner. You know your stuff.
I try. We do carry over 300 different kinds of fruits and vegetables.
You've been very helpful. How are you with auditions?
For quality and selection, Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Hi, Paul Hartman here. You know, if I were to hire somebody for my business, I would want to see their resume. That's why I think it's only fair to give you our resume right now. We have 20 years servicing the Wasatch area. Family owned and operated. Winner of last year's top technician training program. Always staffed 24 hours, 7 days a week. And we specialize in finding you the best solution for your comfort with energy savings. With over 71% repeat and customer referral rate, we know we're doing our job right. So, when you're in need, call Hartman Heating and Air, 264-8300. Serving the heart of your home and business.
All right, we go to the 7th inning. Nate planned to face Adam Jones, Hunter Brown, and Asdrubal Cabrera here in the top of the 7th inning. The Bees up by 5 at 11-6. Adam Jones 1 for 3. Our 7th inning game summary brought to you by Science Bank. For the Bees, 11 runs, 13 hits, 1 error. Tacoma 6 runs, 11 hits, and no errors. The Rainiers have left 7 runners on base. The Bees have stranded 5. Salt Lake 7 in the 2nd and 4 in the 3rd. Tacoma 3 in the 2nd, 2 in the 5th, and 1 in the 6th. Bland's first pitch, a fastball outside of the knees, ball 1. Bees have struggled in late inning situations, so need to hold off the Rainiers here. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Swung on and lifted in the air towards the short porch and right. If it stays fair, it's trouble, and it is trouble. A solo home run for Adam Jones to the opposite field, and now it's an 11-7 ball game. Nate Bland gives up his 3rd home run of the year. When you get to the later stages, as the fan throws the ball back, in the 8th and 9th innings combined, the opposition has outscored Salt Lake 57-26. And we're in the 7th here. And the 8-run lead now has been cut in half by Tacoma. Here's Hunter Brown, who's 1 for 2. Pitch on the way, a strike in the outside corner at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Pitch is high and outside, a ball, 1-1, the count on Brown. Right-handed batter. He's bullpen quiet. The pitch. Herd ball low and outside, and that's ball 2. 2-1, the count on Brown. Now Bland ready. And the big left-hander deals. Swung on and skied to left field, coming in and over towards the line. Pavkovich near the railing in foul territory, and he makes the backhanded catch for the out. Nicely done by Adam Pavkovich, only playing left field a handful of times in his career. 1 out, nobody on base. Asdrubal Cabrera, the batter. Hit a 2-run home run his last time up. singled and scored in the second and lined into a double play. He's 2 for 3. First pitch missing downstairs for ball 1. 1-0 the count. Outfield, a couple of steps around towards left as Bland delivers the 1-0. Fastball down low again, ball 2. 2-0 the count. Two balls, no strikes. Bland's pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Activity in the Tacoma bullpen as they've cut this once 8-run lead down to 4. The pitch swung on and sliced foul down by the Bees bullpen. And the count is even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two and two on Asdrubal Cabrera, with Guillermo Quiros due next. Now Bland ready to pitch. Fastball just outside of the knees, ball 3. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Bland into his windup, the payoff pitch. Well, Cabrera reaches out and pokes it into the upper deck behind first base. So the count remains even. It's rather full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. The Bees' 7th inning game summary brought to you by Zions Bank. At Zions Bank, they haven't forgotten who keeps them in business. Bland ready, the payoff pitch again. Grounded foul at the third base side, so it's still 3-2. We just have that uneasy feeling at this point as Danini continues to throw in the Tacoma bullpen. Nothing's come easy. There hasn't been a 3-up, 3-down inning the entire game. The payoff pitch. Ground ball towards the hole at short, backhanded by Casey Smith. The long throw bounces in, but Elward comes up with it for the out. Nice play by Elward at first base to take that throw that bounced high from Casey Smith onto the dirt. So 2 outs for Guillermo Quiros. Doubled in a run and scored in the second. Since then, he's bounced to third and popped to short. Angels and Twins still tied 2-2 in the bottom of the 5th at Anaheim. Curveball low and inside to the right-hand batter. Ball 1. 1-0 the count. The pitch. Fastball high. These will be on the road on June 28th, so stop by the annual Utah Jazz NBA Draft Party at the Delta Center on that date. 2-0 pitch to Quiros. Strike at the knees, 2-1. The first 1,500 fans will get a free hot dog and a Coke, and you'll get your chance to have your picture taken with the Jazz Bear. It's all free, so make your plans now to get your pure adrenaline rush of Utah Jazz basketball at the free NBA Draft Party, June 28th at the Delta Center. Bland's breaking ball is low, ball 3. 3-1 the count of the right-hand batter. Bland again into his motion, the pitch. Fastball high, he walked him. First walk issued by Bland, the 4th given out by Bees pitching in the ball game, and that'll bring up Michael Garcia-Parra, who's 2 for 2, plus a walk, 1 run scored, and 1 run batted in. Portland and Colorado Springs are tied now, 3-3 going to the 7th as the Beavers played a run in the bottom of the 6th inning. So runner at first base, 2 out. Time called at home plate. Bees fell behind 3-0, scored 7 in the second, 4 in the third to go up 11-3. But Tacoma's chipped away, 2 in the 5th, 1 in the 6th, 1 here in the 7th. Garcia-Parra showing bunt, takes low and outside, ball 1. Both Casey Ohlenberger and now Nathan Bland have spent a lot of time behind in the count. 1 ball, no strikes. Bland ready to pitch. Fastball in at the knees, a strike, and it's 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Garciaparra in his 5th year. Bland ready, the 1-1. Inside at the belt, 2-1 the count on Garciaparra. Both bullpens now quiet at the moment. A lot of action, a lot of runs scored in this game. The 2-1 pitch. Ripped towards left, a base hit. Played on the hop by Pavkovich. Hero stops at second base, and now the batter will be Shin-Soo Choo. Struck out swinging his last time up. He's 1 for 3. And suddenly the Rainiers are 1 batter getting on away from bringing the tying run to the plate. So 2 on, 2 out, 1 in for Tacoma here in the 7th. As the Bees, a little tightrope walk here. Bland ready, the pitch. Breaking ball, a little bit high, ball 1. In the pitcher's defense, both for the Bees pitching staff and for the Tacoma pitching staff, they've had to work with what's been a very small strike zone. 1 ball, no strikes, Bland's pitch. High and inside, ball 2. 2-0 the count. T.J. Bond is due next. Two and 0 the count on Shin-Soo Choo. The 2-0 pitch. Fastball chopped up the first base side. Elward can't get to it in time for a fair ball. It just moved into foul territory before he gloved it, as he gloved it behind the bag at first. So the count's 2-1. Back to second goes Quiros. Garciaparra retreats to first. Vladimir Guerrero an RBI single in the 5th. The Angels now lead the Twins 3-2. Two balls, 1 strike in this lefty versus lefty matchup. Bland ready, the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and lifted to center field. Reggie Willett camped underneath it, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1 run on the ball, that. 2 hits, no errors, and 2 runners left on base. 7th inning stretch time brought to you by America First Credit Union. For any financial needs, come to America First Credit Union, where members come first. We go to the bottom of the 7th. The Bees 11, Tacoma 7 on ESPN 1230.
The United States military. You've served your country in time of great need and peril. But now you're back and ready to return to civilian life. One of your first priorities is to support yourself and your family. We can help. Working as partners, Utah's Division of Veteran Affairs and the Utah Department of Workforce Services are available to assist you and your family in making a smooth and successful transition back to civilian life. These veterans-oriented agencies are your key to career success, and they are available to you right now. Simply step into one of the 36 Workforce Services employment centers located throughout the state. Tell them you're a veteran, and they'll take it from there, helping you explore your options and putting you on a pathway to success. They can also direct or refer you to other veterans-related benefits you've earned. To find a Workforce Services office nearest you, check the state government section of your local phone directory under Workforce Services or on the web at jobs.utah.gov and follow the link to Veteran Services.
If you're in the market for a home theater system or a new TV, R.C. Willey is the only place to shop. No one has a larger selection of complete home theater systems, high-definition big screens, flat-panel LCD, and plasma TVs. Items are in stock for same-day delivery. Choose from the name brands you prefer, including Sony, Panasonic, Samsung, Mitsubishi, and Toshiba. Come in today and find out how you can pay 0 interest for 12 months on purchases of $4.99 or more. R.C. Woolley, one place, so many possibilities.
So right-hander Michael Nannini comes on the pitch now for the Tacoma Rainiers, making his 6th appearance since being acquired by Seattle from Cincinnati for future considerations on May 9th. Nannini in 6 innings has given up 10 hits, 8 runs, all earned. He has struck out 6 and walked 4. Nannini, no decisions, an ERA of 12, the PCL batting .385 against right-hander Michael Nannini. His last outing gave up a run on 2 hits in 1 inning on May 25th, 5 days ago at Memphis. He's also pitched for Chattanooga and for Sarasota this year. Final line on Rich Dorman, a solid 3 2/3 innings, 3 hits allowed, no runs, struck out 1, walked 2. So he held the Bees off the board while allowing his Rainiers teammates to slowly try to get back into this ball game. Corey Myers, Casey Smith, Reggie Willett, the 8-9-1 hitters due up in the Salt Lake batting order to face Nannini. First pitch to Corey Myers. Slow curve, and at the knees, a strike, and it's 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Nannini, 5'11", 190. Now the pitch. Breaking ball low and outside, and that evens the count at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. On Corey Myers, who's 2 for 3, 2 runs scored and a run batted in his first home game for Salt Lake. Fastball high, 2-1 the count on Myers. 2 balls, 1 strike. Nannini pitched in the PCL last in 2004 with Albuquerque. 2-1 pitch, high and inside, leans Myers back out of the way. Ball 3. 3-1 the count. He was 9-10 in 29 appearances. 25 of them starts for the Isotopes. Back in 2004. Lost his only start against Salt Lake. Breaking ball strike in the outside corner at the knees, 3-2. Nannini in that start went 4 innings, gave up 4 hits, 6 runs, all earned. Now the 3-2 payoff pitch. High and inside, he walked him. And the leadoff man's aboard for the Bees here in the 7th inning. That'll bring up Casey Smith. Smith, a double, a single, a walk, 2 runs scored, and 1 run batted in. So a runner at first base, nobody out. The Bees still looking for that Geico insurance run of the night. Now the pitch on the way. Top foul coming back and out of play for strike 1. 0-1 the count. Casey Smith hit the ball well of late, has that average up over 300, 324 at this very moment to be exact. Now the 0-1. Down ball to short, could be 2. Cabrera leaves the ball behind as he made his scoop to the second baseman, Garcia Parra. His hands were there. Tried to scoop the ball up and flipped it to second base, but the ball stayed by his right foot. So instead of a double play, an error gives the Bees runners at first and second base with nobody out. First error committed by the Rainiers in the ball game, and now to the top of the order, and Reggie Willett, who's 1 for 3. Called out on strikes his last time up. So let's see if the Bees take advantage here. Juan Rivera has just hit his 4th home run of the year with a man aboard. The Angels now lead the Twins 6-2 in the bottom of the 5th in Anaheim. In the matchup with the current and former Major League affiliates of the Salt Lake franchise. See how the Bees play it here. Brown is even with the bag at third, but Sears at first playing behind the runner Casey Smith. He bunts third base side. Brown charges, gloves, and throws high, and it pulls Sears off the bag. Everybody is safe. That'll go as a sacrifice for Willits as he doesn't get the at-bat, and he reaches on the throwing error by Brown. So a walk and 2 errors fills the bases with nobody out for Myceres Torres, who's 2 for 3 with 1 run batted in. So a chance for the Bees now to build on their 4-run lead. The infield, double play depth up the middle. Here's even with the bag at first. Brown in a bit at third. The pitch, swing and a miss to Torres out in front of a changeup. Strike 1. No balls, 1 strike. Myers at third, Smith at second, Willits at first. Now the right-hander ready in the 0-1. Fastball just missed a little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bottom of the 7th inning here in Salt Lake. It's an 11-7 ball game. Nannini ready, and the 1-1. Change-up is high, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Myceres Torres. Interesting to see who comes back to Salt Lake when Torres is healthy enough to go up, and it could very well be by Friday. The 2-1 delivery. Fastball misses high, ball 3. 3-1 the count, and a wide one forces in a run. 3 balls, 1 strike. Outfield, straight away, maybe a step or 2 towards left. Nannini ready, and the 3-1 to Torres. Line drive, right center field. It's going to fall in front of Bond for a base hit. In to score Myers. Casey Smith comes home as well. The tag and the throw, he is out at home plate. So an RBI single for Torres, but only 1 run comes in as Bond throws out Casey Smith at home plate. So now it's a 12-7 ball game, and the Bees have runners at first and second base with 1 out. Torres with his 3rd hit and his 2nd run batted in. Kendrick 2 for 4 with a double, a homer, and 5 runs batted in. Nannini ready, and the pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. A big night for Kendrick. Two for 4, 5 RBI. The 0-1. Breaking ball, low and outside, 1-1. Well, if he were to hit a home run here, he would tie a franchise record with 8 RBI in 1 game. Held by many. Last one to do it, Rob Quinlan, May 12th of 2002, here against Edmonton. It's been done 4 times in franchise history. The 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss with a fastball, 1-2. The others to do it, Bernardo Brito, May 17th, 1994 at Phoenix. Scott Stahoviak, May 30th, 1994 at Colorado Springs. And A.J. Pierzynski did it here. August 10th, 2000, Pierzynski did it with 2 Grand Slam home runs, the only one to do it in franchise history. As the fastball misses high, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Willits at second. He's Torres at first. Second baseman Garcia-Parra and in near the bag. Try to keep Willits close. His time is called as Nannini steps off. The run scored is earned. Anything after this, though, will be unearned. As Kendrick again steps out as Nannini taking an awful lot of time out there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now the right-hander finally set for the 2-2. Kendrick, slow roller to the right side. Second baseman Garcia-Parra turns and flips to second for 1. Throw back behind the runner at third, and safe there is Willits. So a fielder's choice. 4-6 as these Torres is erased. Runners at first and third. 2 out for Nick Gourneau, who's 1 for 4 with a solo homer. That, to our knowledge, ties him with Brooks Conrad of Round Rock for the league lead at 41 runs batted in. Unless Conrad picked up one of the 2 runs for Round Rock in their game tonight. They lost at home to Memphis 3-2. And he did not. The pitch, Gourneau takes low, ball 1. So if Gourneau picked up a base hit here to drive in a run, you would have the PCL league lead in RBI. 12-7 Salt Lake here in the bottom of the 7th. Willits at third. Kendrick at first. Now Nannini's pitch. Strike on the outside corner above the knees, 1-1. In the 8th inning for Tacoma, it'll be Bond, Dobbs, and Sears, the 2, 3, and 4 hitters. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Nannini's pitch. Gourneau takes a curveball low and outside of the right-hand batter, ball 2. 2-1 the count on Gourneau. He's about hit Tacoma 15-13. Ford has 1. There should be 2 errors. The pitch, the runner at first goes. The pitch is outside. And now they got Willits picked up at third, but the ball's off the glove of the third baseman Brown. Willits speaks for the plate. The throw not in time. And that ball is thrown to the fence by the dugout. Here comes another runner around. Kendrick, with a head first dive, is out. A wild play there. The ball being thrown all over the place. Kendrick kicking his helmet, but the home plate umpire didn't see it. So in the inning, 2 runs, 1 hit, 2 errors, and nobody left on base. We go to the 8th, the Bees 13, Tacoma 7 on ESPN 1230.
Hi, this is Ned Siegfried of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah is a great sports state. Siegfried & Jensen is a proud sponsor of virtually all of Utah's professional teams. The Jazz, the Bees, the Blaze, the Grizzlies, and Real Soccer. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you've been injured in an accident. To help ensure victory if you've been injured, you need a winning legal team on your side. Call us at Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been injured.
Sir, can you hear me?
Imagine you've just been in a traffic accident.
Sir, can you hear me?
And right now, the pressure of the steering wheel against your chest is preventing you from answering this question, while your smashed door is preventing the emergency crew from providing you with the help you're very much in need of.
Okay, sir, we're going to get some equipment in here and get you out of there just as quickly as possible. We need those over here right away.
Imagine the feeling of knowing this happened because you were driving dangerously, driving when you maybe shouldn't have, or allowing yourself to be distracted. Imagine hoping you'll wake up from this nightmare, but not being able to. Imagine the flashing lights and the smell of gasoline.
Sir, can you squeeze my hand?
Now, imagine why they're not bothering to ask these questions to anyone else who was in your car. Consider this a reminder. No one understands the importance of driving safely like someone who didn't. 0 fatalities. It's a goal we can all live with.
All right, we go to the 8th, 13-7 in favor of Tacoma. It'll be T.J. Bond, Greg Dobbs, and Todd Sears due up to face left-hander Nathan Bland. Bond the batter, Bland ready to pitch. Fastball outside, ball 1. Crazy goings on here. Both the top and bottom of these innings. There's a pitch, curveball, strike at the knees, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike on Bond. 0 for 4 with a run batted in. The pitch. Curveball, that's low, 2-1. Time now for a look ahead at what's on the road for the Salt Lake Bees. Brought to you by Big O Tires. A reputation you can ride on. Big O Tires. The 2-1 to Bond. Swinging a tap foul behind home plate and to the left, 2-2. Bees, after this brief homestand, hit the road Saturday night, Sunday afternoon, Monday night, and Tuesday afternoon against Fresno at Grizzly Stadium. The 2-2. Fastball high, 3-2. A day off on Wednesday, and then 4 straight road games at Tucson, all night games against the Sidewinders. Now the 3-2 payoff pitch. High and outside, he walked him. That's the second walk issued by Bland, the 5th walk given out by Bees pitching in the ball game. Brings up Greg Dobbs, who's 2 for 4 with an RBI double his last time up. So Dobbs the batter. I've got the feeling that manager Brian Harper, pitching coach Charles Nagy would like to see Bland finish off this ball game. The pitch. Up high, ball 1. Give the beleaguered bullpen a bit of a break. 1 ball to count on Dobbs. Bland officially has gone an inning and a third, but he's thrown to a lot of batters. The 1-0 pitch to Dobbs. Fastball popped up foul back behind home plate. That one is going to hit in the upper deck. The count is even at 1-1. The chivalrous young man protecting his lady friend, making sure she didn't get hit by a pop foul. I'm guessing he made some brownie points there. 1 ball, 1 strike to count on Dobbs. The pitch. Fastball lined into left center field. That's going to fall in for a base hit. Stopping at second base is Bond, and the first 2 batters are on board for Tacoma here in the 8th. That'll bring up Todd Sears, who's 1 for 3. Sears struck out swinging in the first, walked in the third, singled to right in the 5th, and flied out to left his last time up. Bland looks in, gets his sign. The pitch. Low for a ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. Bland struggling with the strike zone. The 1-0 pitch on the way. Fastball, strike in the outside corner, but again, in defensive Nate, as well as all the other pitchers on both teams. The strike zone from the home plate umpire tonight about the size of my scorebook. Bland ready, the 1-1. Sidearm curveball, waved at and missed. 1-2 the count. Boy, All of a sudden, Bland drops down, throws a breaking ball, and Sears would have needed a broomstick to make contact. 1-2 the count on Sears as Bland delivers. Same pitch, same result. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. 1 down here in the 8th. First strikeout for Bland, the 5th for Bees pitching in the ball game. 1 away. That'll bring up Adam Jones, who homered down the right field line. His last time up, he's 2 for 4 in the ball game. Runners at first and second base, 1 out. Now Bland's pitch. Low ball 1. Only once in this game has Tacoma sent fewer than 5 batters to the plate in an inning, and that was in the 3rd. Thanks to a double play, only 4 men batted. Now the 1-0. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike the count on Jones. Again tonight, we've seen Nick Gorneau hit a home run to give him a franchise record, 11 straight games with a run batted in. Reggie Willits has reached in his 19th consecutive home game. In his 14th game overall, he's a swinging a tap foul behind home plate, 1-2. 3,724 the paid here on a Tuesday night. 1 ball, 2 strikes. The pitch from Bland. Curveball low and inside. 2-2 the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count on Jones with Hunter Brown due next. Now Bland ready, the 2-2. Bounces in, ball 3. And a wide one here loads him up. Willett's 19-game home on base streak. Ties with Jack Cust of Portland for the second longest this year. The longest, Benny Rattino of Nashville and Luke Scott of Round Rock. Both of theirs are over. Jack Cust is still going. The 3-2 payoff pitch. The runners are going, and it's low and inside, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. Now here's Hunter Brown, who's 1 for 3. Flied out into foul territory down the left field line his last time up. Charles Nagy going to the mound to talk with Bland and catcher Jeff Mathis and buy for some time for the Salt Lake bullpen. Right-hander Matt Wilhite is up and loosening for the Salt Lake Bees. Willett's overall 14-game on-base streak. Still not quite near the top 10, the longest of the year. Chris Barnwell of Nashville once reached base, 29 straight games. So bases loaded, 1 out. The Bees leading by 6 here in the 8th. Now the left-hander Bland ready, and the first pitch to Brown. Inside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes to Brown. Control, a problem in yesterday, and Nate Bland struggling with it here. The 1-0 pitch. Pulled foul into the seats down the left field side for strike 1. Sounds like, and it did, crack the bat of Brown, so he'll head back to the dugout for a new piece of lumber. This Tacoma ball club has won 3 games when trailing after 7. Bees have lost 5, more than anybody else in the league, when leading after 7. He's trying to put an end to that here. Bases loaded, 1 out here in the 8th. 13-7, Salt Lake. A 1-1 to Brown. Line into right center field, a base hit. In to score Bond. Dobbs follows him to the plate. Over to third goes Jones. And now it's a 13-9 ball game. Hunter Brown drives in 2. Still only 1 out. And the batter will be Asdrubal Cabrera, who's 2 for 4, with a 2-run home run in the 5th. Matt Wilhite trying to get loose down in the Salt Lake bullpen. Jones at third, Brown at first. Again, Tacoma in a position where all they need is one more batter to reach base to bring the tying run to the plate. Land ready, the pitch. Ground ball into left field, a base hit. Jones will score. Brown will stop at second base. And now it's a 13-10 ball game. First game the Bees have been in this year in which both teams have reached double digits, and that's going to be all for Nathan Bland. As Brian Harper makes his way to the mound, Matt Wilhite will try to come on and put out the fire. We'll tell you about him after this 1-minute timeout for a pitching change on ESPN 1230.
Wednesday, May 31st is Weekly Central Wednesday here at the ballpark, where hot dogs are just $1. On Thursday, June 1st, it's Thirsty Thursday, where all drinks are just $2. On Friday, June 2nd, all kids will receive baseball card sets presented by Truth. Herbal Zoo will also be in the stadium with animal sending service. And on July 4th, fireworks night, get your tickets to the Franklin County box office soon over tonight.
A no-hitter, a perfect game for John Larson. Yogi Berra runs out there. He leaps on Larson, and he's swarmed by his teammates. Listen to this crowd roar.
Classic baseball is back. The Salt Lake Bees. Now students can get a pass to all 72 Bees games this summer for the incredible price of just $25. That's only 35 cents a game. Call 325-BASE to get your student pass today. The Salt Lake Bees. Classic baseball is back.
So Matt Wilhite trying to put an end to this as runners at first and second, 1 out here in the 8th inning. The Rainiers have scored 3 runs and trail it 13-10. As the Bees pitching staff has not put a 0 on the board since the 4th inning. Wilhite making his 21st appearance of the year. In 30 innings, he's given up 29 hits, 14 runs, 13 of them earned, struck out 11 and walked 9. Wilhite 2-1. 1 save and a 3.90 earned run average. The PCL batting .257 against right-hander Matt Wilhite. First batter he'll face is Guillermo Quiros, who stands in representing, believe it or not, after all that's happened tonight, representing the potential tying run. Quiros has not faced Wilhite this year to this point. The pitch, breaking ball outside, snap to the first. And back in safely is Cabrera. 1 ball, the count on Quiros. Can't close the books on Bland's line as he's responsible for the 2 men on base. Brown at second, Cabrera at first, only 1 out. Again, the first game this year in which both teams have reached double digits in a game involving the Bees. The 1-0 pitch. Swung on and foul. Back onto the roof to the right of home plate. And the count is even at 1 ball, 1 strike. Activity again in the Bees bullpen. Greg Jones starting to loosen up. 1 ball, 1 strike. Wilhite's pitch. Low and inside to the right-hand batter. Ball 2. 2-1 the count. A slugfest here tonight without a whole lot of slugging going on. The 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss to the sidearm curveball, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Michael Garcia-Parra, who's 3 for 3 tonight, is on deck. Will Height stares in, gets his sign. The right-hander ready, and the 2-2 pitch. Low, ball 3. Fills the count at 3-2. Full count to the right-hand batter. Well, they sent the runners in a similar situation earlier in the inning. They don't this time. The 3-2 pitch is ripped up the alley in left center field. That's going to score Brown. Cabrera to third. He's going to come on home. Guillermo Quiros with a 2-run double, and now it's a 13-12 ball game. It can't happen a second straight day, can it? Wow. Tying run at second and still only 1 out. That closes the books on Bland. An inning and 2/3, 5 hits, 6 runs all earned, 3 walks, 1 strikeout. And now the tying runs in scoring position and only 1 out. And I think Dave Brundage, the manager, pointing to the Tacoma bullpen, he wants a pinch runner for Quiros, representing the tying run out at second base. Could be Rob Johnson, the backup catcher, who has a little more speed than Quiros. Yesterday, the Bees led 6-0, gave up 8 in the 8th to lose 8-6. Today, they led 11-3 after 3. The Rainiers cut it to 11-7. The Bees got 2 in the bottom of the 7th to go up 13-7, but Tacoma scored 5 here in the 8th. As Rob Johnson comes on the pinch run. Quiros leaves, having gone 2 for 4 with a pair of doubles and 3 runs batted in. So Garcia-Parra, the batter, he's 3 for 3 with a run scored and a run batted in. Will Height ready in the pitch. Strike into the knees, 0-1. Been a hitter's strike zone for both teams the entire game. One of the reasons there's so many runs on the board. Have to throw it right down the middle to get a strike, and the hitters are teeing off. The 0-1. Way outside, and a good backhand save by Mathis. Keeps the runner Johnson at second base. 1 ball, 1 strike. 25 runs, 33 hits so far in this game combined. Now Will Height ready, the 1-1 pitch. A little bit low, 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike. Shin-Soo Choo is due next. Activity beginning to stir in the Tacoma bullpen. There's a swing and a tap foul behind home plate, and it's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out. Now Will Height ready. Stares in at Mathis for the sign. Now the right-hander sets for the 2-2 to Garcia-Parra. Way outside, ball 3. Another full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Johnson at second base. Will Height stares in. The 3-2 payoff pitch. Low, he walked him. The 7th walk issued by Bees pitching in the ball game. Now here's Shin-Soo Choo. And that may be all for Will Height. as Brian Harper pops out of the first base dugout. Johnson at second, Garcia-Parra at first. Still only one out as the ninth man comes to bat in this inning. So Greg Jones will try to his luck out on this one as we return in 1 minute on ESPN 1230.
Hi, Stock Exchange? Hi. Can I speak with a bell ringer? Yeah, the person who rings that morning bell. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, I have an announcement to make. Oh, see, I need to tell everyone on the exchange floor that I'm selling my home. Yeah, that's right, I'm selling my home. Oh, well, I need the Dow to stay up. Give those stockbrokers a little added motivation, keep the economy moving so my home will sell faster. Well, it can't hurt.
Okay, so you can't influence the economy, but choosing a Coldwell Banker residential brokerage agent will help you get the best price for your home, no matter what the market conditions are. Coldwell Banker agents are the most well-trained real estate professionals in the business. They're at the cutting edge of local and national market trends. They use the most advanced marketing tools in the industry, and they specialize in strategically positioning your home so it sells on your terms. Get every advantage when you sell your home.
Yep, still me. Still holding for that bell ringer person.
Call a Coldwell Banker professional in your neighborhood or visit utahhomes.com. Coldwell Banker Residential Brokerage is owned and operated by NRT Incorporated.
Well, Greg Jones will try to put it out here. 19th appearance of the season in 25 and 2/3 innings. He's given up 22 hits, 13 runs all earned. He has struck out 24 and walked 9. Greg is 1-3 with a 4.56 earned run average. The PCL batting .232 against Greg Jones. He'll face Shin-Soo Choo here. Choo 0 for 2 with a run batted in against Greg this year. The tying run at second and the go-ahead run potentially over at first. The pitch, swinging a ground ball foul at the first base side, strike one. No balls, one strike to count. Johnson, the pinch runner at second base. Garcia-Parra, who's reached all 5 plate appearances. The 0-1 pitch, little tap foul behind home plate, and the count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. He's once led by 8. That lead is now 1. Now Jones ready in the 0-2. Low ball 1. First time the Bees have been involved in a game in which both teams have scored in double digits since September the 3rd at Las Vegas. One ball, 2 strikes. Last time it happened here was August 4th of last year in a loss 13-10 versus Memphis. Now the 1-2 pitch to Choo. Swing at a fastball and a foul straight back into the screen. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 13-12 Salt Lake here in the 8th inning. One and 2 the count. The outfield straight away, maybe a step or 2 towards left. The infield double play depth. Tough to turn 2 though on Choo. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Jones gets his sign from Mathis and now calls Jeff out to discuss the situation one-on-one. T.J. Bond is due next. He started the whole inning off by drawing a walk. One ball, 2 strikes. Mathis now into the crouch behind home plate. Jones ready. The 1-2. High and outside. It's 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Activity in the bullpen for Tacoma. Jones ready, the 2-2. Into the dirt, it gets away from the catcher, Mathis. It'll be a wild pitch. The count's now full at 3-2, and the tying runs at third, and the go-ahead runs at second. Rene Cortez warming up in the Tacoma bullpen for Jones, his fourth wild pitch of the year. Now the infield is drawn in all the way around. Another full count. The last three batters have all gone to 3-2. And it's gone to a full count to 5 hitters in this inning. The payoff pitch. Lifted in the air, center field. Willett's back. He'll make the catch. Tagging at third, Johnson. He will score. The tying run. It's 13-13 is the wild pitch. Helps lead to a run. And now Garcia Parra. The go-ahead runs at third with 2 outs. Don 0 for 4 with a walk and a run scored. And the way that statistic is played out, even though he hasn't let anybody on base, Jones is the one charged with the blown save. Bond showing bunt, takes outside, ball 1. In the bottom of the 8th, the Bees will have Gorneau, Mathis, and Elward due up. Runner at third, 2 out, the 1-0. Foul fly out of play down the right field line, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. A 6-run 8th has tied this game up for Tacoma. The pitch. Breaking ball, low and outside. It's 2-1. Greg Dobbs is due next. So the Bees are going to have to put their hitting shoes on again. The 2-1. Low and outside. Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike. Go ahead run at third with 2 out. Jones pitch. Swing and a miss, and that fills the count at 3-2. Another full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Jones ready, the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, he struck him out to retire the side. 6 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 1 left. We go to the bottom of the 8th, B13, Tacoma 13 on ESPN 1230.
Mountains West Ranches Recreational Properties has beautiful recreational and cabin properties conveniently located by Starvation Reservoir. They offer 5, 10, 20, 40, and 80-acre or larger parcels at reasonable pricing with guaranteed access and simple, easy owner, low-down, low-monthly financing. There's an abundance of wildlife, including deer and elk, that roam the property year-round. There are endless ATV trails, snowmobiling, hiking, boating, camping, fishing, horseback riding, spectacular views, and so much more. But most of all, you'll escape the rat race of the city and enjoy sheer peace, quiet, rest, and relaxation. Call us to schedule your appointment, 1-877-894-5658, or check our website at mwranches.com. Mountains West Ranches, where the air is clean, the skies are blue, the water is clear, and the magnificent views are waiting there for you to enjoy.
Hi, Paul Hartman here. You know, if I were to hire somebody for my business, I would want to see their resume. That's why I think it's only fair to give you our resume right now. We have 20 years servicing the Wasatch area, family owned and operated, winner of last year's top technician training program, always staffed 24 hours, 7 days a week, and we specialize in finding you the best solution for your comfort with energy savings. With over 71% repeat and customer referral rate, we know we're doing our job right. So, when you're in need, call Hartman Heating and Air, 264-8300, serving the heart of your home and business.
We go to the bottom of the eighth inning, and we're all tied up at 13 as Tacoma scores 6 runs in the top of the eighth inning. Rene Cortez on the pitch. Cortez making his 17th appearance. He's 4-1 with a 3.07 earned run average. 2 saves. The PCL batting .298 against Cortez, who's making his 5th appearance of the year against Salt Lake. No decisions. He's given up 3 runs, 5 hits in 5 2/3 innings. Nick Gorneau to lead it off. And the pitch is low and outside. Ball 1. Michael Nannini, 1 inning, 1 hit, 2 runs, 1 walk, no strikeouts. I believe 1 of the 2 runs is earned. Now the 1-0 pitch to Gorneau. Up a little high. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Gorneau, a single and a walk in 2 plate appearances against Cortez to this point this season. The 2-0 pitch. Strike in at the knees, 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. Yes, 2 runs, 1 earned. Cortez ready. The pitch. A little bit low. Ball 3. 3-1 the count. Almost impossible to throw a strike in this game without getting a hit. It's about postage stamp size strike zone. 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss to the fastball, and that fills the count at 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. They must be laughing in Portland right now. That game 3-3 in the bottom of the ninth at PGE Park. 3-2 payoff pitch to Gorneau. Low and outside, he walked him. That's the 6th walk given out by Tacoma pitching in the ball game. There have been 7 free passes given out by the Bees. More walks in this game than you'd find in a Chinese restaurant. Here's Jeff Mathis, who's 0 for 3 with a walk. So the go-ahead run at first with nobody out. The infield, a double play up. Rene Cortez, 6'4", 180 in his 7th year. Brown almost standing on top of third base. Big hole on the left side. Mathis squares around and takes high for ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. A crazy night here in Salt Lake City. And nothing's been decided. We're all tied at 13. The 1-0. Swung on, chopped to the right side. Garcia Parra's left. Spins and throws to second and gets the force out there. Fine play by Garcia Parra. Ranging far to his left, pivoting, and throwing to second base to get Gorneau. 1 away for Mike Elward, who's 2 for 3. Infield single his last time up. In the 9th, Tacoma will have Dobbs, Sears, and Jones, the 3, 4, and 5 hitters, 2 up. So here's Elward. And he's facing Cortez for the first time, I believe. Nope, he's 1 for 2 with a single and a strikeout against Cortez. Runner at first base, 1 out. Cortez pitch. Instead, the toss to first. Then Bartolo Colon scheduled to start Thursday in a rehab assignment for the Angels for Rancho Cucamonga, and then will make a start for the Bees in Fresno on Tuesday. Runner at first, 1 out. The pitch. striking at the knees, 0-1. No balls, 1 strike. Esteban Yan ended up being sent by the Angels to Cincinnati for a Class A pitcher, Kyle Edens. Now the 1-strike pitch to Elwood. Fastball belt high in the inside corner, and the count's 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Nothing and 2 on Elwood with Adam Papkovich due next. Cortez delivers. The 0-2 pitch. Change up high and inside. 1-2 the count on Elwood. Darren Erstad's ankle still giving him trouble. He's been out of the lineup since May 1st. There was some talk that he might be ready for a rehab assignment soon, but it doesn't appear that that's the case. 1-2 the count on Elwood. Hunter Brown back at third and guarding the line. Now the 1-2 delivery to Elwood. Swung on, ground ball past the diving Sears into right field, a base hit. Mathis takes the turn at second, and he'll motor to third. And the Bees have runners at the corners with 1 out. Third hit of the night for Mike Elwood. And so now here's Adam Papkovich, who's 1 for 3 with a double and a run batted in. He strolls to the plate. Well, I was going to say he strolls to the plate, leading the team in sacrifice flies, but it looks like Curtis Pride's going to pinch hit. Curtis 0 for 2 as a pinch hitter this season. Pride overall batting .308. 9 doubles, 2 homers, and 16 runs batted in. So the go-ahead runs at third with 1 out. Pride facing Cortez. So far this year is 1 for 2. That one was a home run to the opposite field and left in Tacoma. Overall this year, Pride just 3 for 16 against Rainiers pitching. So Mathis, the go-ahead run at third, Elwood at first. So here is Pride, 2 hits away from 1,200 in his minor league career. He'd like to be 1 away if he could get a base hit here and put the Bees out in front. They will not play their defense for the double play. They will play it for the out at the plate as the infield is in all the way around. The outfield back and around towards left. First pitch to Pride, swinging a ground ball to second. Garcia Parra has it, throw to the plate, and he is safe at the plate. As he beat the throw to the first base side of home. Quiros came over to apply the tag, but it looked like Mathis had gotten in. Johnson arguing, Rob Johnson, the catcher, arguing that he had that blocked off, but it didn't appear that that was the case. That'll be a fielder's choice and a run batted in, and the Bees now lead it 14-13. Dave Brundage arguing with the home plate umpire, but to no avail. The throw a little bit to the first base side of home plate, and I think that allowed Mathis to get in. So Elwood now at second, Pride at first. As the discussion continues at home plate. The discussion, though, still going on. Dave Brundage not very happy. And now, it looks like there's going to be a pinch runner for Elwood. Anderson Rosario is going to run for Elwood out at second base. So Elwood leaves, having gone 3 for 5 with 1 run scored.
Rosario.
So now, the batter, Corey Myers. He's 2 for 3 with 3 runs scored. So Rosario at second. Pride at first. Myers the batter. Cortez steps off and looks Rosario back to second base. So Myers at the plate. Now looking to extend the Bees' lead and finally get that Geico insurance run. The pitch. Fastball in. Actually, they did get that Geico insurance run when they scored the 2 runs in the 7th inning. Boy, what a crazy night this one's been. And it's not over yet. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch. Myers takes on the outside corner at the bell to strike. And the count's even at 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. (14-13). Now the pitch. Line down the right field line, slicing foul down off the Bees bullpen, and the count's 1-2. runs, 14 runs, 16 hits, 1 error for Salt Lake. 13 runs, 17 hits, 2 errors for the Bees. So 1 ball, 2 strikes to count on Myers. Cortez pitch. Myers takes outside a ball, 2-2. So again, the play with Pride a fielder's choice. And a run batted in. 2-2, the count on Myers. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. First strikeout for Cortez, the 4th for Tacoma pitching in the ball game. So now here's Casey Smith, who's 2 for 3. On that play by Willits in the 7th inning, the pitch on the way, Smith takes low ball 1, which I said was a sacrifice and a hit, but a sacrifice rather than a throwing error. That was ruled a hit. One ball, no strikes. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a fastball, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now the right-hander ready. The pitch. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. We're in the bottom of the 8th, 14-13, Salt Lake. Now Cortez ready, the 1-2 to Smith. High and inside with a changeup as Casey leans back out of the way. Two balls, 2 strikes to count on Smith. He's 14, Tacoma 13. Here in the bottom of the 8th, the 2-2. They get a two-shot foul off the end of his bat and into the Bees dugout. So the count remains 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Portland and Colorado Springs going into extra innings. Sky Sox have scored 2 in the top of the 10th to lead the Beavers 5-3. Now the 2-2 pitch from Cortez. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that retires the side. 1 run, 1 hit. 2 runners left on base as we go to the bottom of the top of the 9th inning. Bees 14, Tacoma 13 on ESPN 1230.
When it's time for your next set of tires, do you want the best tire warranty in the business? Then you should head to Big O Tires. Big O's free replacement warranty is the best in the business and gives you free services with your tires like balancing, rotating, and flat repair. Plus, with Big O Tires speed lane service, you can have your tires mounted, balanced, and on your vehicle in 20 minutes or less. Big O Tires, Utah's #1 tire store.
A reputation you can ride on. Big O Tires.
At Abra Auto Body and Glass, we know how much you count on your vehicle. So when it needs repairs, body work, or a new windshield, where should you take it? Go to America's most recommended name in damaged vehicle repair. That's right. In an independent nationwide customer satisfaction survey, Abra Auto Body and Glass was the company most recommended to family and friends for quality of work, customer communication, and overall service. Why? Maybe it's our commitment to safety. Abra spends more to train our technicians than anyone else in the industry, and every repair meets our strict safety standards. Maybe it's our lifetime warranty that backs up all those repairs, or that Abra works with over 500 insurance companies nationwide to make your claims process a snap. Whatever the reason, Abra Auto Body and Glass is proud to be so highly regarded. Auto Body Repair of America. Abra, America's most recommended. Call 1-888-USA-ABRA to schedule an appointment.
Greg Dobbs, Todd Sears, Adam Jones, the heart of the order for Tacoma, due up facing Greg Jones as the Bees get a run back in the bottom of the 8th to take a 14-13 lead. It'll be Greg Dobbs to start it off. He's 3 for 5, 2 singles, a double, a run scored, and a run batted in. Greg Jones trying to pick up the win here in the 9th inning. Jones ready, and the first pitch to Dobbs. Line drive, right center field. Willits to his left is there and makes the catch. 1 away. Hard hit, but Willits was playing him perfectly and made the grab for the first out. Brings up Todd Sears, who's 1 for 4. Went down swinging his last time up. Changes for the Bees. Curtis Pride stays in the ball game to play left field. Ryan Buddy takes over for Mike Elward over at first. So it's Pride, Willits, and Gorneau in left, center, and right. We'll give you the infield after the pitch to Sears. Fastball high, ball 1. Myers, Smith, Kendrick, Buddy. Greg Jones pitching and Jeff Mathis catching. The 1-0. Swung on, and that's lifted into deep left field. Going back is Willits. It's up there, and it is gone. A home run for Todd Sears, and the game is tied at 14. A high towering drive that Reggie Willits never gave up on, but he ran out of real estate. So we're all tied now at 14 apiece, and Adam Jones will be the batter. He's 2 for 4. In the bottom of the 9th, the Bees will have the top of their order due up. The pitch to Adam Jones. Waved at and missed. The slider, strike 1. First run charged to Greg Jones in his last 6 outings. No balls, 1 strike. The pitch. A little bit low, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now Jones pitch. Swing and a miss. He tried to check his swing on an inside fastball, but couldn't hold it up in time, and the count's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count. Now the pitch, breaking ball low, 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Time called as a couple of yahoos up over by the Tacoma dugout. A couple of guys need to be left, taken out of the ballpark. I know at one point some liquid was thrown at one of the fans by a player. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, 1 in, 14 all here in the 9th inning. Jones pitch. Low, ball 3. 3-2 the count. Hunter Brown, who drove in 2 runs with a single his last time up, is on deck. There's a pitch tap foul back into the left of home plate. Still 3-2. (14-14), 18 hits for the Rainiers, 16 for the Bees. The 3-2 payoff pitch. Check swing foul off the fencing in front of the Bees dugout. Somebody had to spin out of the way in a hurry. 3-2, the count on Jones. He's unable to close the door on this one. Now the 3-2 payoff pitch. Swung on, that's driven to deep center field. Willits going back to the wall, and he makes the running catch, bangs into the barrier, and hangs on. What a play by Reggie Willits to take extra bases away from Adam Jones. So 2 outs for Hunter Brown. What a play by Reggie. Raced deep to the alley in left center, made the catch at the back edge of the track, hit the wall, and was able to hang on. 2 outs here in the 9th. The pitch. Swing and a foul back, strike 1. 0-1 the count. Right-handed hitting Hunter Brown. He's 2 for 4 overall with 2 runs batted in and 3 runs scored. The 0-1. Low for a ball, 1-1. Again, the Bees will have Willits, East-Torres, and Kendrick due up in the bottom of the 9th. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch. Breaking ball low, and it's 2-1. And you're going to have a game with a lot of hits and a lot of runs when pitchers don't have a strike zone to work with. 2-1 the count on Brown as Drake Jones delivers. Swinging a foul back over the roof and out of play. That evens the count at 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. 14-14. Tacoma has hit 3 home runs. To these 2, they were back-to-back by Kendrick and Gorneau. There's a pitch. That's launched into right center field. Willits going back, has plenty of room, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. 1 run, 1 hit. Nobody left on base. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Bees 14, Tacoma 14 on ESPN 1230.
Hi, this is Mitch Jensen of Siegfried & Jensen. We all know Utah is a great sports state. Siegfried & Jensen is a proud sponsor of virtually all of Utah's professional teams, the Jazz, the Bees, the Blaze, the Grizzlies, and Real Soccer. In sports, winning is important. The same is true if you've been injured in an accident. To help ensure victory if you've been injured, you need a winning legal team on your side. Call us at Siegfried & Jensen at 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. Siegfried & Jensen, your legal team if you've been injured.
Sir, can you hear me?
Imagine you've just been in a traffic accident.
Sir, can you hear me?
And right now, the pressure of the steering wheel against your chest is preventing you from answering this question, while your smashed door is preventing the emergency crew from providing you with the help you're very much in need of.
Okay, sir, we're going to get some equipment in here and get you out of there just as quickly as possible. We need those over here right away.
Imagine the feeling of knowing this happened because you were driving dangerously, driving when you maybe shouldn't have, or allowing yourself to be distracted. Imagine hoping you'll wake up from this nightmare, but not being able to. Imagine the flashing lights and the smell of gasoline.
Sir, can you squeeze my hand?
Now, imagine why they're not bothering to ask these questions to anyone else who was in your car. Consider this a reminder. No one understands the importance of driving safely like someone who didn't. 0 fatalities. It's a goal we can all live with.
All right, we go now to the bottom of the 9th inning. It's a 14-14 game. And the Bees have the top of their order to face right-hander Rene Cortez. Reggie Willits will start it off. A bunt single his last time up. He's 2 for 4. Meanwhile, Colorado Springs 3 runs in the top of the 10th to lead at Portland 6-3. There is activity in the Salt Lake bullpen. First pitch, Willits shows bunt. Ball 1. Jason Bulger is throwing just in case there's a 10th inning, but the Bees would like to score a run and put an end to this one. A 1-0 pitch to Willits. Fastball struck on the inside corner above the knees, 1-1. Chu, Jones, and Bond in left, center, and right for Tacoma. Brown, Cabrera, Garcia Parra, and Sears the infield third to first. Cortez pitching, and Rob Johnson catching. Now the 1-1 pitch to Willits. Breaking ball into the dirt, bounces away, and the count's 2-1. Willits facing Cortez for the first time tonight. On the year, Reggie is singled in his only previous plate appearance against him. 2 balls, 1 strike the count on Reggie. Crowd in on the grass at third. The pitch. Swing and a tap foul to the right of home plate into the Bees dugout, and the count's even at 2-2. Cortez with a fastball around the 93, 94 mile per hour range, a slider and a splitter. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Willits. Trying to get something going here in the 9th. A pitch from Cortez. Swing and a miss at an off-speed pitch. He struck him out. 1 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Here's my series tourist. 3 for 4 with 2 runs batted in today. 1 out, nobody on base here in the 9th. Cortez ready, the pitch. Strike from the inside corner at the bell, 0-1. Cortez in his second inning of relief. Now the pitch. Fastball high, evens the count, 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bees have led by 8. Tacoma cut it to 4. Bees led by 6. Tacoma tied it. Bees led by 1. Tacoma's tied it. Fastball down the middle is strike 1 and 2. One ball, 2 strikes the count on my series tourist. As the pitch comes home. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball. He struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts for Rene Cortez. He's now fanned 4 batters in a row. Here's Howie Kendrick, 2 for 5 with 5 runs batted in the ball game. Here's Kendrick now, the pitch. Breaking ball outside, ball one. Unless the Bees can put up a run here, we'll have an extra inning ball game tonight. The pitch. Curve low and outside, ball two. 2-0 the count. On Howie Kendrick. The pitch, swing and a miss, 2-1. Bees this year, 2-0 in extra inning games. Tacoma 1-1. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch, a little bit high, ball 3. 3-1 the count. Nick Gorno on deck. Now Cortez ready. The 3-1. High and outside, he walked him. So the potential winning run at first. 2 out for Nick Gorno's. 1 for 4. Walked by Cortez the first time he faced him in this game. Again, Gorno has faced him 3 times. A single and 2 walks. Let's see if Kendrick tries to steal second to get into scoring position. He's 5 out of 7. Makes that 6 out of 8 now in the stolen base department this year. Cortez ready in the first pitch to Gorno. Way outside, a breaking ball, 1-0. 1 ball, no strikes. That's a final in Portland. Colorado Springs beats the Beavers 6-3. So the Bees have a chance to extend their lead back to 2 games in the division. 1 ball, no strikes. Steven Shell goes tomorrow for the Bees against lefties Cesar Jimenez. 1 ball to count, the pitch. Instead to throw to first into the dirt. Knocked down by Sears. This game about 3 hours and 45 minutes old. Longest game of the year. Longest previous game, 3:36 at Portland. Now the 1-0 pitch to Gorno. Fastball high, ball 2. 2-0 the count. 14-14. Tacoma has out-hit the Bees 18-16. Two-0 the count on Gorno. The pitch. Fastball high. 3-0 the count. Jeff Mathis would be next. Already 7 walks issued by the Tacoma pitching staff in this game. See if Gorno gets the green light on 3-0. The pitch. He does, and had a big rip at a fastball and sent it back to the base of the screen. Oh, he had a big swing. The final in Anaheim, the Angels beat the Twins 6-3. The only game going on in the majors is at Oakland, where the A's lead Kansas City 7-6 in the 8th inning. Three balls, 1 strike on Gorno. Cortez pitch, instead to throw to first, and Kendrick dives back in safely. Three and 1 the count on the right-hand batter. Infield back, Brown guarding the line at third. The 3-1 to Gorno. Outside and off the glove of Johnson for ball 4. So back-to-back walks after back-to-back strikeouts. And now here's Jeff Mathis. A golden opportunity for Jeff, who just happens to be the only member of the batting order without a base hit. It would be a great time for his first. Reached on a fielder's choice his first time up. He's 0 for 2 against Rene Cortez this year. Winning run at second. The outfield cheating in. The pitch, a fastball high, ball one. And now time called as the pitching coach, Dwight Bernard, makes his way out to the mound. A crazy one here tonight. After the first two batters here in the bottom of the ninth were struck out by Cortez, he walked Kendrick on 5 pitches. He walked Gorneau on 5, and now is behind 1-0 on Mathis. Jason Bulger ready down in the Bees bullpen. We'd like to bounce back after a tough go of it yesterday if he has to pitch the 10th inning. Infield back. Ground off the line at third now. The 1-0 pitch to Mathis. High again. Ball 2. 2-0 the count. And Mathis waving that bat out over the plate. Kendrick, the winning run at second. Gorneau's at first. The 2-0 pitch. A fastball high, ball 3, and it didn't miss by much. Ryan Buddy, who took over at first base in the top of the inning, is on deck. 3 balls, no strikes. See if Mathis gets the green light on 3-0. The pitch, right down the middle, is strike 3 and 1. 3 balls, 1 strike. Kendrick checking the outfield defense behind him. The 3-1 pitch to Mathis. Strike on the inside corner at the belt, and now the count is full at 3-2. Now the question is, does Cortez come with his high heat, or does he throw the off-speed pitch that fooled a couple of batters early in this inning? 3 balls, 2 strikes. The runner's automatically on the move with the pitch as the comes home low, ball 4. 3 straight walks issued by Cortez. And now it's up to Ryan Buddy, who's batting for the first time. Buddy batting 191. And checking the cards, he is facing Cortez for the first time this year. Against Tacoma, Ryan is hitless in 5 at-bats. So bases loaded, 2 out. The pitch to Buddy. Ball 1 is high as he delivers a changeup. 1-0 the count. I think you have to put the bat on your shoulder and make him throw a strike. Curtis Pride on deck, but he'll either not bat again tonight or hit in the 10th inning. Bases loaded, 2 out. Tie game. Cortez, 1-0 pitch to Buddy. Just a little bit low, ball 2. Well, it's been a small strike zone all game long for both sides. Hence a lot of walks, a lot of hits, and a lot of runs. 2-0 the count on Buddy. Cortez ready. The pitch. High and outside, ball 3. Rene Cortez, 1 pitch out of the strike zone away from walking a 4th consecutive batter and giving the Bees the win. 3 balls, no strikes. Cortez pitch. High, ball 4, and the game is over. An improbable game ends on a bases-loaded walk. Unbelievable. The first 2 batters in the inning disposed of quickly with strikeouts, but then the next 4 batters, Howie Kendrick, Nick Gorneau, Jeff Mathis, and Ryan Buddy, walked to bring home the winning run in a marathon here at the ballpark. 1 run, no hits, no errors, 3 left. The final score, with handshakes and high fives all around, the Salt Lake Bees 15 and the Tacoma Rainiers 14. That's the 10th inning show next on ESPN 1230.
The game is over, and the fans are headed home. Stay tuned. The 10th inning show is coming up next. You've been listening to Salt Lake Bees Baseball on your home for the Salt Lake Bees, ESPN 1230 AM. When it's time for your next set of tires, do you want the tire with the best warranty in the business? Then you should head to Big O Tires. When it's time for your next pair of Bees baseball game tickets, do you want free tickets and the chance to win $50,000? Then get to Big O Tires for an entry form and details. No purchase necessary. Big O Tires, Utah's #1 tire store. A reputation you can ride on Big O Tires.
Next. Hi, I'd like 3 pounds of fresh salmon, and can you cut me a couple of T-bone steaks about 2 inches thick?
Yes, ma'am. Say, anyone ever tell you look like Patricia Heaton?
Oh, thank you. She's gorgeous.
Yeah. Hey, can we marinate your steaks while you shop and suggest a recipe for the salmon?
Ooh, you had me at marinade. Thanks.
Oh, now I know who you are.
Hi, I'm...
the driver of my kid's school bus.
That's me.
Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Oh, hi, Miss Heaton. Need help selecting produce?
Do you have any good cooking ideas for mushrooms and tomatoes?
How about pan-seared portobellos and roasted romas?
That sounds good.
Of course, you could saute shiitakes and terrine tomatoes, or braise the buttons and bake some beefsteak.
No more calls. We have a winner. You know your stuff.
I try. We do carry over 300 different kinds of fruits and vegetables.
You've been very helpful. How are you with auditions?
For quality and selection, Albertsons, helping make your life easier.
Here's Papa John himself to tell you about Papa John's specialty pizzas.
Specialty pizzas with unexpected taste. That's the way I like it. Choose any of our specialty pizzas like Hawaiian barbecue chicken, the works, the meat, or garden fresh. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John.
Limited delivery area, charges may apply.
Dreaming of owning your own home?
Welcome to the 10th inning show, a complete recap of today's game, as well as a look at other games around the major leagues and the Pacific Coast League. Once again, let's go back to the ballpark with the voice of the Salt Lake Bees, Steve Klauke.
Well, this is one that's going to be hard to explain. The Bees letting an 8-run lead get away, down to 4, then the lead built back to 6, and then they give it up completely. The Rainiers tie it, only to have the Bees win it on 4 consecutive walks after 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th inning. Final totals for the Bees, 15 runs on 16 hits, 1 error, and 10 runners left on base. For Tacoma, 14 runs, 17 hits, 2 errors, and 10 left on base. The winning pitcher, Greg Jones, now 2-3. The losing pitcher, Rene Cortez, now 4-2. Time of the game is season long, 3 hours, 51 minutes. 3,724 the paid attendance. Again, it was a small strike zone the entire game. And Cortez struck out the first 2 batters of the 9th, but he walked Kendrick on 5, Corneau on 5, Mathis on 6, and then on 4 pitches, Ryan Buddy draws the base on balls with the bases loaded, and the Bees somehow win it by a score of 15-14. Howie Kendrick drives in 5 to lead the Salt Lake attack, going 2 for 5 with a 3-run homer in the second and a 2-run triple in the third. So the Bees now 30-21, and they're back 2 games up on second place Portland after the Beavers lost their game, while the Rainiers dropped 4.5 back and are at 25-25. As the Bees win it over Tacoma 15-14. Back with the out-of-town scoreboard next on ESPN 1230.
Strike 3. A no-hitter, a perfect game for John Larson. Yogi Berra runs out there. He leaps on Larson, and he's swarmed by his teammates. Listen to this crowd roar.
Classic baseball is back. The Salt Lake Bees. Now students can get a pass to all 72 Bees games this summer for the incredible price of just $25. That's only 35 cents a game. Call 325-BASE to get your student pass today. The Salt Lake Bees. Classic baseball is back.
Hi, Paul Hartman here. You know, if I were to hire somebody for my business, I would want to see their resume. That's why I think it's only fair to give you our resume right now. We have 20 years servicing the Wasatch area. Family owned and operated. Winner of last year's top technician training program. Always staffed 24 hours, 7 days a week. And we specialize in finding you the best solution for your comfort with energy savings. With over 71% repeat and customer referral rate, we know we're doing our job right. So, when you're in need, call Hartman Heating and Air, 264-8300. Serving the heart of your home and business.
The United States military. You've served your country in time of great need and peril, but now you're back and ready to return to civilian life. One of your first priorities is to support yourself and your family. We can help. Working as partners, Utah's Division of Veteran Affairs and the Utah Department of Workforce Services are available to assist you and your family in making a smooth and successful transition back to civilian life. These veterans-oriented agencies are your key to career success, and they are available to you right now. Simply step into one of the 36 Workforce Services employment centers located throughout the state. Tell them you're a veteran, and they'll take it from there, helping you explore your options and putting you on a pathway to success. They can also direct or refer you to other veterans-related benefits you've earned. To find a Workforce Services office nearest you, check the state government section of your local phone directory under Workforce Services or on the web at jobs.utah.gov and follow the link to Veteran Services.
Before we check the scores, let's take a look at our Mountains West Ranches defensive play of the game. There will be several that could be chosen, but it turns out it happened way back in the second inning. Tacoma had already scored twice, threatening to score more with Shin Soo Chu at the plate. 1 ball, no strikes. The pitch lined in the left field, coming on Papkovich, dives and makes the catch. Tagging at third and holding his Kiros as Papkovich quickly gets up and makes a perfect throw to home plate. A sensational diving grab by Adam Papkovich that for the time being saves a run. And that's our Mountains West Ranches defensive play of the game between Moon Lake, Starvation, and Strawberry Reservoirs. Mountains West Ranches Recreation Properties offers great parcels of land at reasonable pricing. Mountain West Ranches, where the air is clean, the skies are blue, the water is clear, and the magnificent views are waiting for you. In our Abra scoreboard, we'll start in the PCL, where Iowa defeated Nashville 2-1 to move the Cubs to within 4 games of the first-place Sounds in the American North Division. Oklahoma edged Albuquerque 3-2, but Round Rock unable to gain ground on the Isotopes as they fall at home to Memphis 3-2. At Omaha, the Royals edged New Orleans 4-3. At Portland, Colorado Springs scores 3 runs in the 10th and beats the Beavers 6-3. At Las Vegas, Sacramento shuts out the 51s 3-0. Scott McLean with his 6th home run of the year for the River Cats. And they're in the 9th at Fresno. Tucson and the Grizzlies are tied at 2. In the major leagues, everything has been completed now except for Oakland and Kansas City. The Royals are batting in the top of the 9th, trailing the A's 7-6, but they do have runners at first and third with 1 out. Elsewhere, Cleveland at Chicago 4-3. At Baltimore, the Orioles top Tampa Bay 7-5. The Yankees scored 5 runs in the 11th to beat Detroit 11-6. Toronto beat Boston 8-5. 3 home runs for Vernon Wells, 2 for Troy Gloss. Texas topped Seattle 6-4, and the Angels doubled up the Twins 6-3. In the National League, Philadelphia beat Washington 4-2. San Francisco falls at Florida 5-3, despite 2 home runs for Lance Niekro. Pittsburgh pounds Milwaukee 12-1. Arizona rips the Mets 7-2 in New York. At Atlanta, the Dodgers beat the Braves 8-3 by scoring 2 in the 8th and 3 in the 9th. The Cubs and Greg Maddux topped the Reds 8-3 as Maddux snaps a 4-game losing streak. Houston scores 5 in the 7th to rally past St. Louis 6-3, and San Diego shuts out Colorado on 2 hits, 2-0. And that's your Abra scoreboard. Back with some of the scoring highlights. We'd be here all night long if we had them all. Right after this on ESPN 1230.
They're back in excess live. VH1 Classic proudly presents In Excess, the Switched On Tour. June 7th, on stage at the New Skin Theater at the Delta Center. In Excess. All your favorite and music from their new CD, Switch. In stores now. For more, check out NXS.com. June 7th, the New Skin Theater at the Delta Center. Reserve seat tickets are on sale now. Available at all Ticketmaster outlets. By phone at 801-325-SEAT or online at Ticketmaster.com. NXS, produced by Metropolitan Talent Presents.
Mountains West Ranches Recreational Properties has beautiful recreational and cabin properties conveniently located by Starvation Reservoir. They offer 5, 10, 20, 40, and 80-acre or larger parcels at reasonable pricing with guaranteed access and simple, easy owner, low-down, low-monthly financing. There's an abundance of wildlife, including deer and elk, that roam the property year-round. There are endless ATV trails, snowmobiling, hiking, boating, camping, fishing, horseback riding, spectacular views, and so much more. But most of all, you'll escape the rat race of the city and enjoy sheer peace, quiet, rest, and relaxation. Call us to schedule your appointment, 1-877-894-5658, or check our website at mwranches.com. Mountains West Ranches, where the air is clean, the skies are blue, the water is clear, and the magnificent views are waiting there for you to enjoy.
If you're in the market for a home theater system or a new TV, RC Willie is the only place to shop. No one has a larger selection of complete home theater systems, high-definition big screens, flat panel LCD, and plasma TVs. Items are in stock for same-day delivery. Choose from the name brands you prefer, including Sony, Panasonic, Samsung, Mitsubishi, and Toshiba. Come in today and find out how you can pay 0 interest for 12 months on purchases of $4.99 or more. RC Willie, one place, so many possibilities.
Hershey's presents the Soul to Soul 2 Tour, starring Tim McGraw and Faith Hill. It's been 6 long years. Now the wait is over. By overwhelming demand, a second show added. Saturday night, August 5th at Delta Center. Tim McGraw and Faith Hill in the round. A combined over 60 million records sold and 35 #1 singles. Electrifying performances by Tim and Faith in the concert event of the year. 2 superstars, 1 stage. A night you'll never forget. Tickets are on sale now at the Delta Center box office, Ticketmaster. Charge by phone or get them at Ticketmaster.com. Saturday night, August 5th at Delta Center. Don't miss Tim McGraw and Faith Hill. Presented by Hershey. Produced by AEG Live and Outback Concerts.
Welcome back, and a long time ago, Tacoma scored 3 runs in the second inning to take the lead. The first 2 batters in that inning, Hunter Brown and Asdrubal Cabrera, singled to put 2 men on for Guillermo Quiros. As Casey delivers the 3-2 payoff pitch. Swung on and lofted into right center field. Willits and Gorneau racing back. Gorneau on the run, can't get to it. It hits the warning track and bounces over the fence for an automatic double for Guillermo Quiros, and it's now 1-0 Tacoma. Michael Garcia-Parra would then single home Cabrera, and then a fielder's choice by T.J. Bond after that diving catch earlier by Pavkovich that we had for you. Made it a 3-0 ball game. But the Bees erupted in the bottom of the second inning off of Bobby Livingston. Jeff Mathis walked with 1 out. Adam Pavkovich doubled him home. Pavkovich then scored on Myers' single to center. That made it a 3-2 ball game. Casey Smith doubled to left field. Myers going to third. Reggie Willits walked to load the bases. Series Torres sacrifice fly. Scored Corey Myers with the tying run. It was 3-3 with 2 on, 2 out, and Howie Kendrick at the plate. Whoa! And that certainly isn't exactly what happened. That was, I sometimes do talk fast, but not that fast. Let's see if that problem's been fixed. 4 for 4 and a 5 for 5. Kendrick swings and lines one to center field. Jones going back. It's going to be over his head. It's up there. It's out there. And it is gone. A 3-run home run to center field for Howie Kendrick. And the Bees have doubled what Tacoma did in the top of the inning and lead it 6-3. So a 6-3 ball game, but coming right back after that, Nick Gourneau stood in against Livingston. And he's on deck. The 2-0 pitch. Swung on, line, right field. Bond going back. It's up there. It's out there, and it's gone. A home run for Nick Gourneau, and he sets a new franchise record with his 11th straight game with a run batted in, erasing Bernardo Brito from the record book. And so that made it the 7-3 ball game. Then the Bees would score 4 runs in the third to make it 11-3. An RBI single for Casey Smith. A run-scoring single for Reggie Willett. That knocked Livingston out of the ball game. Howie Kendrick with an RBI triple. And so the Bees, at that point, I should say a 2-run triple for Kendrick, made it an 11-3 ball game. But the Rainiers chipped away as Drubal Cabrera, 2-run home run in the 5th, made it 11-5. An RBI double by Greg Dobbs in the 6th, made it 11-6. A solo homer by Adam Jones in the top of the 7th, made it 11-7. He's got 2 runs in the bottom of the 7th to go up 13-7, only to have the Rainiers score 6 runs in the 8th inning. A 2-run single by Hunter Brown, an RBI single by Cabrera, Guillermo Quiros a 2-run double, and Sinchu Chu the sacrifice fly that tied the game at 13. The Bees took the lead in the 8th. Runners at first and third, 1 out. Curtis Pride pinch hitting for Adam Paskovich. Grounded to the second baseman Garcia Parra. Mathis just beating the tag at home plate on the throw from Garcia Parra. Made it 14-13 Salt Lake. But as we saw all night long, that lead was not safe, courtesy of Todd Sears with 1 out in the 9th. The 1-0. Swung on, and that's lifted into deep left field. Going back is Willett. It's up there, it's out there, and it is gone. A home run for Todd Sears, and the game is tied at 14. 14-14, we go to the bottom of the 9th. Rene Cortez strikes out the first 2 batters he faces, but then Howie Kendrick walks on 5 pitches. Nick Gourneau walks on 5. Jeff Mathis works the count full before drawing a base on balls, and then pinch hitter, or I should say first baseman Ryan Budde, who came in the top of the inning, walked on 4 straight pitches to force in the winning run, and the Bees take a crazy one here tonight, 15-14. Game 2 of this series tomorrow. We'll preview it after this final timeout on ESPN 1230.
So, how's your garage life? At Checker Auto Parts, ours is terrific. We work on our cars just like you, and we use stuff like floor jacks, ratchets, air compressors, generators, and all kinds of cordless power tools. Why do I own a special jack just for my motorcycle? Because I can, and so can you. So come to Checker. If you need a better garage life, guess what? We got it.
Sir, can you hear me?
Imagine you've just been in a traffic accident.
Sir, can you hear me?
And right now, the pressure of the steering wheel against your chest is preventing you from answering this question, while your smashed door is preventing the emergency crew from providing you with the help you're very much in need of.
Okay, sir, we're going to get some equipment in here and get you out of there just as quickly as possible. We need those over here right away.
Imagine the feeling of knowing this happened because you were driving dangerously, driving when you maybe shouldn't have, or allowing yourself to be distracted. Imagine hoping you'll wake up from this nightmare, but not being able to. Imagine the flashing lights and the smell of gasoline.
Sir, can you squeeze my hand?
Now, imagine why they're not bothering to ask these questions to anyone else who was in your car. Consider this a reminder. No one understands the importance of driving safely like someone who didn't. 0 fatalities. It's a goal we can all live with.
Dreaming of owning your own home? Cypress Credit Union would like to make your dream a reality with fantastic rates on low-fee construction and mortgage loans. Visit cypresscu.com or speak to a mortgage specialist at 260-7600. We'll help you determine your home buying power and the loan that best fits your needs. Mention this ad and we'll waive the $175 processing fee when you get your mortgage.
Cypress Credit Union, your future is our future.
Equal housing lender.
Well, a long one here tonight, the longest game time-wise of the season for the Bees, 3 hours, 51 minutes. They let an 8-run lead get away from them, but they come up with the win tonight, 15-14. Now they'll take their 2-game divisional lead into tomorrow night's game with right-hander Steven Shell with a record of 1-2 going for the Bees against left-hander Cesar Jimenez. His record is 1-4. We'll be on the air at 6:40 with the on-deck circle. 7 o'clock first pitch, so we hope to see you here at Franklin Covey Field for another Wacky Wednesday. Our thanks to Isaac back in our studios here in Salt Lake City, and our thanks to you for listening once again in a season-long 3 hours, 51 minutes, and in front of 3,724. The final score, the Salt Lake Bees 15, the Tacoma Rainiers 14. I'm Steve Klauke saying good night and so long from the ballpark.
This has been the 10th Inning Show. Make sure to be with us next time for Salt Lake Bees baseball on your home for the Salt Lake Bees. ESPN 1230 AM.